Well, well, well. Yeah, bring up everything and get started. Because, well, streaming during the day, gonna test it out. Also, just not being up all night because I wasn't even sleeping, and it's terrible. I should probably do this sleep thing every once in a while. I'm told it's a good plan. But I got a lot of sleep, so stream for a while, then I gotta go off to work, of course, but whatever. Ah, yes, YouTube saying, oh, your videos were blocked because the stream previously had I listened to a voice actor, and the voice actor's demo reel had all kinds of garbage in it that just made my life unfortunately difficult. Aniplex USA stuff. Not good. Also, I don't have music going. So many mistakes were made. Ugh, that music is not my morning music. It'll do. If it's a little quieter. In my ears, anyway. Um, Alright, let's do this. Stream early in the morning so I don't hate my life being up all night. It'll be interesting to see. Also, I just want to work on things, so. Alright. Like, am I needed for the demo stuff? I made a whole list of crap that needs to be, I can't even spell it. I don't even, it doesn't matter. I don't care about the spelling of it. I'm literally just going to fix it right now and remove it from the list, so. Guess I should have lowered to the right level, but that's okay, you know, listen. It's 7:43 a.m. for me, and for the first time in a while I haven't been drinking because I'm getting up at this time and not still up at this time. Still up? Drinking time. Just got up? Nah, probably not. Probably not. Maybe I'm a weird guy for thinking it like that, but... If that thing is going like this, well, this is still loading anyway. I've done it before I joined the stream, but whatever. I mean, before I started the stream, I didn't really join the stream. I was always in the stream. Didn't seem to see how many people actually watch me in the morning, though. But either way, I mean, I can't be up all night. I was having like 16 to 18-hour days. It's just not possible. I am unable to maintain that schedule. Felt like crap. I was like, ugh. But that's okay. Oh yeah, I was down here trying to test some things out. I just had this train thing so I could set it up later, but I don't even know why. I don't even know if I need it, but... I don't need this going. Alright. I guess I have it clicked on here. It will load faster. Yeah, well, we don't need this. The lighting is obviously the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It's really not, but very far off what it's supposed to be anyway. So on my list of things to fix, Mini Pop is unsafable. Open her up. Oh my. Let's see. Okay, so gonna be saved. She can always be lifted. That should be all it takes to fix it. I just forgot to add that to her, but I'm gonna drop one right by the painting and test it. I did a playthrough of the game to see where everything, how it played out. Well, I played through the demo anyway, and it was... Hey, bird. It is morning for me. I have decided I fell asleep for a lot of yesterday and decided I would stream in the morning. Yes. Yes, I will see the daylight, but this time not, you know, intoxicated and having been awake all night. It's actually raining a great deal outside and very cloudy. There's no daylight out there whatsoever, but we will pretend. That's right, it feels good, man. Turning over a new leaf, I guess. Oh, I don't even have this unlocked. I can't even use it, right? Or I guess I can. Can I? No? Okay. Oh. I forgot I disabled a bunch of things for testing, and I didn't put them back. So how's your day going? Oops. There, click there. Oh wait, these aren't even the variables. Oh, it's mini pop. Of course she wouldn't have any tarot cards. I'm smart. You know, I can't even, like, you know, be like, oh, it's because of the alcohol. Now I just get to be, you know, dumb for just in general. No more excuses. Just dumb. I guess for testing, I'm gonna want to enable a bunch of these. Oh, nice. Save systems are a fair amount of work. Just depends on what you want to save, I guess. If you don't have to save all that much, it's not so bad. But if you do have to save a lot, well, anyway, sucks if you have to save a lot. This is 0, 1, 3, and 5. 0, 1, 3, 5. Need to add these back to the currently equipped things, so I have an idea of what it is I need to do here. I forgot what these are even supposed to have in them. I'm gonna launch my previous one just because I don't remember. Sometimes I forget stuff. So you just have controller work to do now? Like, make it work with the save system, or is it just like, what controller are we talking about here? Because there's like a player controller and then there's the controller you actually use to play the game. Oh, you know, that's just weird. I don't know how you do this. People are going to demand that and you're going to be like, and they're gonna be like, So it's gonna be a little rough. But to be fair, I don't play this with a controller. It actually plays better without a controller. 3D games do not play well with controllers. And that's because the camera is difficult to move with a controller while still playing the game. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about that, to be honest. I'm gonna open another copy of this game real fast. And take a look at Poppet to see what that one looks like. Sadly, it's on the other screen, but I can't fit everything on one screen. It's not going to happen. Even though I have 2 screens. It'll take up a bunch of the space on here. I guess I can try to split screen it, but it'd be kind of weird. Bring these up real fast over here so I can just copy things over. Actually, I can just copy directly from here over to here. I'll list them like this, and okay. This doesn't even have widgets listed. Why in the world is it set up like this? I have so many questions. None of them are good ones. What? I'm just gonna equip all the ones that I can test things out. And nothing else was actually deleted, so I don't care about the rest of it. Got it. Always have a backup of your stuff so you don't gotta remember things. Oh yeah. I have let me untangle it from 9 million cords over here. Oh. The old wireless Logitech monstrosity. Gets the job done. Works great. Literally costs, I think, like, I don't know, 15 bucks or something. I tried a bunch of Bluetooth ones and they would always break, stop working, have terrible everything, stuff would break. But these things, you could throw them on the ground and they never break. They're basically indestructible. And they seem to work with everything. Yeah, exactly. So I was like, well, I'm tired of these expensive controllers that don't work very well. This monstrosity is just like, hey man, you've had one of me before. How many times did I fall on the ground? Like 100 plus? I still worked until one day you threw me too many times. And I didn't throw it, I just had a bad habit of the core getting caught on things and it falling, which is why I tried the Bluetooth ones. But at the end of the day, it works. Yeah, screw that. That's so much money. Like, I don't dream of being some sort of esports pro, and if I was going to be an esports pro, I sure as hell wouldn't be using a controller. So there you go. I don't understand the point of a expensive controller right there. Like, what do you gain from this? Not a whole lot. Exactly. I'm gonna invest my money towards, well, I think at any point you should always invest your money towards better graphics cards, better just things to make your games run than that. Also, with game dev money, you should spend it on better computer stuff too. Oh, that's right. I disabled throwing unless you had that. Oh, good. You can save her now. Perfect. That's what I want. I have the list of things that I discovered in the when doing the last playthrough that need to be fixed. I'm just going down the list, moving them. Yeah, people spend money on a lot of dumb crap. I used to buy really cool keyboards. Now I got like just, you know, one here. And it's cool because it Bluetooths into multiple things, such as my phone or things like that. Also wireless, and you know, it doesn't need batteries. But the thing is I think it was like $18 or something. It was nothing. I also bought a cheap mouse. This thing here, I had to buy it because I bought some batteries, like, you know, American made ones, and they burst inside of, like, on the same day, burst in 2 different mice I had, one at my office and one here, thus costing me something like $70 worth of mice. And this new one, I think, was like $10. It Bluetooths into things. It also does USB as well. It's rechargeable, so I don't gotta worry about batteries breaking in it. So I'm like, I'm gonna stick with this. So, you know, It's about the important things in life. And check the NPC stuff here. There's a component in these that's really tall, I think. Somehow I'm hitting them. I don't know how I'm doing it, but something is. Wait, I don't need. I think this dialogue sphere is it. Is this visible? It is. Where is it? Is it even referenced anywhere? I had multiple versions of dialogue systems. No, it's not. I don't need it then. I use a ray trace now. Did he? Okay, well, that's fair. I probably should watch that. Definitely don't plan on releasing my game anytime soon at this point. I want one hell of a demo. And I'm going to most certainly try to get a mega grant with it. 100%. But I think if I have a really awesome demo and I've shown that I've got like an hour of gameplay, I've shown that I'm giving back to the community because someone suggested this idea by streaming game dev, which that was not the reason for me streaming game dev. That. So, I was already working on it. But I mean, that counts as giving back to the community, so maybe that helps. Give me that mega grant, maybe? I don't know. Wasn't even my idea. I was just like, you know, you're not wrong. Technically, that probably counts in someone's, you know, boardroom somewhere. And really, that's good enough for me, right? I don't make the rules. I'm just going by the rules, right? It's about understanding how things really work in the world. Oh, it's probably hitting these, right? Is there a collision on this crab? Why does it need a UI? It's a widget. There should be no collision on a widget. Bizarre. No. I don't think particles can have collision, but just in case. No collision. Can't have collision. No, no. Oh yeah, yeah. The Sniper 44 made it. Oh gosh, why am I blanking on the name now? He had a studio name. I'm trying to remember his studio name. It's like pre-caffeine. Yeah, he's selling it on Fab. And it looks awesome. Yeah. We were talking about it in the stream. So I think he got the idea from the stream, so I was talking about how I wanted one. And then he made it. Well, I mean, he took I saw he already had a bunch of steampunk assets, so he didn't actually physically make the steampunk assets. Those obviously were, you know, he had the same pack that was like $30 or something for the pack. But he made the keys and he got the sounds together and everything like that too, so. Hey, Press Gas. Huh. How to get your in-game videos and watch that launch video? Yeah. Yeah. I'm told the secret to getting your game done is to watch a bunch of videos on how to get your game done, but not actually work on the game. 10 out of 10, best strategy. Let no one tell you different. That's fair. What I'm hoping is that, pretty much, I'm hoping that, you know, you're working on your game while you do it. Yeah, that's it. Nah, man, you know, whatever works for people. I remember there was a guy on my Discord, and every single day he had all these, he'd show me another video about why he couldn't get it done. I was like going, man, with the amount of time you spent finding videos about how you're not going to get it done, you'd have got it done by now. That's fair. Imagine having fun. Who does that? That's weird. We don't do fun here. Just show off fun. there needs to be a thing here. That's fair. I'm definitely going under that new strategy there. I definitely was sitting there, and I think I was in like Sinispiri's like stream afterwards because I just rated him. And I was just thinking about it, man. It's like I can't do 16 to 18 hour days every day. I did it for like a couple months. Man, it's just no. Being up all night, I'm just like no. Spending all this money to try to make up for how bad I was feeling from just all the time and effort I was doing that, because I would, you know, it was not good on health problems that I had. It was not. Yeah. So the new strategy is mostly to stream in the morning, I think. And there's a reason for this. At some point I have to go to work. I can't stream beyond that time because I got to go to work. All night I don't have that restriction. I might just stream for like 11 or 12 hours or something dumb. I don't think I read 12. I hit 11 though. Plenty of times. See? Plus I'm up early in the morning. Which is, I'm told, is healthy. I don't know if that's a true statement. The being up early in the morning is a true statement. That is healthy part there. I think the jury's out on that one. That's... yeah, I don't know. Vicious lies and slander. It was always funny too, because I'd log off in the morning, and that's when I had the most people watching me. But I'd already been streaming all night through, like, there's like 3 to 4 hours where almost nobody would watch me in the middle of the night. Like at the start of the night I had a bunch of people, but they quickly do this weird thing to like go to sleep. There's a lot of them. Whatever. But, you know. I guess it's okay that they do this sleep thing. Whatever. I think that is the destination, actually. But yeah, I just figure I need to not do that. That's too hard on me. I just want to go down to, like, you know, shorter days, like 12-hour days. You know, I know I'm being lazy again. It's fine, I guess, you know. Suppose I'll have to put up with that, but I mean, you know, I guess 12 hours is okay. I already put this hole in the wall right here, and everything's built around that hole in the wall, so I can't do that, but I don't know where I'm going to put this painting. I can't put a painting on the ground, it's weird. This wall seems really blank, and I hate it, so... you gotta be able to walk through the room. I don't know what I'm doing with this room yet. But I do need a painting in this room, so... wait, why did I set that as the game mode? You're supposed to override it as the game mode, duh. Go back to here. So we'll see. Much as I enjoy being up all night, I don't. Well, actually, I used to, but... actually, I still enjoy being up all night. It's just... I don't enjoy the exhaustion. No. Alright, so one additional painting thing right here. I didn't take a picture of it. That's a mistake, but that's okay. Oh, I see. There was an extra space. I need to test the library painting because it didn't work either. Oof. Do not have this game mode set here. Never have that game mode set here unless you're playing the game. That's right. I have to have that in there to test it. Let me open up her thing real fast. Okay, so for Poppet, where am I hiding the number of the paintings that are unlocked here? Pretty certain it's in the Does Poppet Have. Do I have this? Ah, Tinka's paintings. Forbidden hallway and... Okay, well when I do that, I was looking to... the library. So we'll see how that goes. I wonder how many people actually, like, you know, were up all day after I was streaming and I was really just the guy going to sleep really early for everyone. I know there's a handful of people that are up all night, but they're not even always up all night. And a couple people in weird parts of the world, but... I thought this would send you to the location, but... it might require that I have the regular game mode set. Might be the case. Because this doesn't, this says before you go, well... I think I have to test it that way. Okay, well, I can make it an easy way to test. I could do this here. Let's set the game mode back to what it's supposed to be. Anything involving the save system has to be, it's a pain to test. It really is. Yeah. The good news is I can just start the game start right by one of the paintings. This way I can just jump through it, or I can just move a painting right by the game start, either way. This way I can start the game as normal and test it. It does involve having to go all the way to the menu screen just to test something, but I don't plan on testing this that often. I just need a painting to go through. It doesn't have to even be a working painting. I just do this here and I won't even move the player start. Let's dump one right here. Perfect. Perfect placement 100% of the time. I gotta make this start screen not crap, but listen. We'll get there. It also needs to say start instead of load and things like that when you have an empty thing, whatever. I don't have anything that adjusts the settings. I could have sworn I enabled the right mode on this, but I guess maybe that was the problem all along. Yeah, I have something of a UI set up. It's not... I mean, I have a menu system too that's also, like, more preliminary than I would say finalized. Or I just made it so I could access a bunch of the tarot cards. Some of the art. Did all the UI things. I made Poppet. I made pretty much all the female victims. Other stuff I just kind of build in engine. Like I build walls in engine, things like that. But I didn't make the material on the walls. There's that too. I did not make that. So the game mode is selected. Should work. Alright then, well. I foobarred something. Well, I don't use mega scans, but yeah, there's lots of assets. And basically, you're crazy if you make all your own stuff. Like, you'll never get your game done. Oh, thanks, yeah. Have you never seen the game before? One second, sounds like someone's at the door. Be right back. Never mind, my roommate got it. What's going on with this save information here? You may hear the roommate chatting in the background. They're apparently going to work on the heating or something like that. I scheduled this and then found out that's what they were going to do. By scheduled, I mean I was like, I'm just going to do this right now, and then yeah. Blah 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 blah. Where are we at here? UI's right here. Actually, I'm going to double check something here. Before I assume things are broken, let me make sure I didn't like give something a messed up name. Because goodness knows I'm pretty bad about that. Okay. This one should work. But I might have the player start name just wrong. Nope, does not work. Where are you sending the player? Block is not on. I literally had this set up earlier today, actually from the last stream, in order to do this. And somewhere along the line, I changed something. It's gonna be something stupid I wasn't paying attention to. It's always the case, right? Like it just has a random picture. Where's the game save at? Should be displaying some information here. So many questions. Well, the only thing I have bad things is with the various assets from the market. Sometimes I just have in here, so this way when I click to try to install something, I realize that I had already installed it, but it's also difficult to move things in Unreal Engine once they've been used at any point, because it's got to deal with all the references and stuff. It's a big pain and takes forever. The actual stuff used in the game, like the files I've made, are pretty sorted into here. Even though I started with the side-scroller project a long time ago. And I just was like, well, I already made a bunch of stuff in here. I can just look at that to remember how to do things. That's after I had to take that 2-year hiatus. So technically, this is the actual first project files I ever had. Wait. Why do you appear twice? Interesting. Let me edit the game mode real fast here, because I'm assuming the game mode has some problems that need to be... Well, I'm going to double check here and see what's up, because there really isn't much that goes on in the game mode. Oh, there's choose player start. Alright. Rint string. Yeah, we're rint stringing because I didn't type the P. I will solve this mystery. Best way to start out a day, you know? You just have some mystery of why something worked in the previous stream but doesn't. Pretty much PTSD. Feels like it sometimes. Should delete the save files just fine. The actual pictures of what's going on are... I don't even know why I took a picture there. I think whenever you open the menu, it takes a picture now and doesn't take it when you save. Save system was from like a long time ago. It is no point playing this. That makes zero sense. I guess it could read as nothing, but if it reads as nothing, then it should do game start. Takes forever to load the other map. It's most of the games on it. It'll probably just get so bad by the end of it, I'm sure. That's okay, though. Dump that map right there. I think right there. I mean, that is the game mode. That's the right one. There's nothing weird about it. And it's the same one over here, right? There's not like 2 copies of it. I didn't delete the one that says game start, did I? No. On Poppet, I'm not disabling the, no, I'm enabling all screen messages. Yeah, I did this at the start in case I wanted to avoid typing these things. I could just, you know, connect Poppet's begin play to avoid them. I haven't really done it in a while. I've kind of just left them all there, but... Actually... I'm gonna check something that I think might be dumb on my part. I know, shocker. Dumb on my part, but... I do a few dumb things periodically. Oh wait, what did I call it? Hey Agent 258, how's it going? Save game info, most recent map. That's what it was. System's so complicated and I haven't looked at the save stuff in so long that I'm going back through and reminding myself how everything worked. Oh, it's called level spawn points. I was like, wait a second, it's missing. The map name hasn't changed or anything, right? Much warmer during the day. They turn the heater off because at night it's just like freezing in here, but during the day it is significantly warmer. Oof. Let's see the last place where it actually says anything, because clearly something's not being read. Clearly. And it looks like nothing's being overridden at any point. And as far as I know, it's deleting the files. Let me double check that it's truly deleting the files, too, while I'm at it. It's possible the main menu system does not delete the files, in which case I probably should look into that. Pretty certain I tested this quite a long time ago and it in fact deleted the files, but I'm gonna bring up the folders that the save files are in. Like this. Start, delete this crap. Doesn't delete the thumbnail, that's interesting to note, but it does delete the save file. Instance game save, sure. But it doesn't get beyond that point. Well, at least we know it gets to that point, so that's a start. We found where the troubles begin. Just gonna go down the list and start adding in all the different points here to figure out where the mistake is. Launch as a class player start. You know what might also be a thing? Oh. Perhaps there's two. I would think it would random to one of them if that was the case, but maybe there's two. Maybe not. Maybe there's like, you know... Every time it opens this map sucks. Maybe there's one and I just have it wrong. I only duplicated this one, so in theory this would be... It doesn't have the same player start tag, so it shouldn't be an issue. No. Okay, and the mode is still... It's correct. Oh, we're just gonna go down the list until we figure it out. I think it's giving a blank. Starting location true. That means that it is setting it to game start. Oh yeah, for the thumbnail, I do have render target for it. It's just that it's activated only when you actually do the when you open the menu. I disabled that because made it activate only then, because what was happening was it was basically recording the game twice. Like it was basically providing two view things even though you couldn't see one of them. So basically the game was doubling up the resource requirement for the longest time. They're incredibly heavy. It was almost the entire, like, you know, when I looked at the GPU stuff like that, the render thing for that was using almost the same amount as everything else. I was like, oh, well, that might be a performance issue. Yeah, you want to deactivate it and only activate it when you need it, because it's just literally recording everything. I didn't know that was how it worked, but I know now. And now that I know, I'm gonna have to make some changes there, if you know what I'm saying. It's not the best. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna run from the very start to see everything that is loaded and just test to see where this break is, because it seems like things were working fine, but now it's just something is weird. I don't like it. So let's get the save information and get to work. I don't want to look like that. Actually, wait. No, wait a second. This is exactly the same. Why is it in two places? Why are these in two places? Well, now there's only one. I don't know why it was duplicating those. That's weird. Did I run out of the music? I think I got to the end of the thing. It's okay. I'll just loop it again. Anyway, load the game. Get the slot name. Should set level to there. Open level by name. All that appears to be working just fine. It is sending me to the right level. And when you open by level by name, it goes to Poppet, because on her begin play. Creates HUD, add there. Loader create save, sure. This is actually more complicated than it needed to be. Hey, Lepus is going. Oh yeah. I basically slept until like, I think 4 p.m. the previous day, and then I went and I think around 1 a.m. I went back to sleep for like 5 more hours. So I thought, like, I think I had like 12 hours sleep over that day. Definitely feel somewhat better, but being up in the morning, it seems like a better call. Let's see. So we're just deploying save game info. Yeah, sure, this doesn't need to be there. The first time this loads, what it's supposed to do is, if it's not the game start, it's supposed to do this. All this worked before, so I swear there's something stupid I'm doing that's just... Delete save, unnecessary, that's not a big thing there. It's just load game. I guess those print strings there, but I'm pretty certain it's just doing all these things just fine. Oops, I don't need this. Just don't do it. Well, actually, no. This is where it's going to be a problem. This is reaching that point. I don't need to look at that. This has to be set somewhere. Because if it's not, then she'll never set the information, or she'll never load out these things here, and that's a problem. Oh no, Fab is now twice a month. So it's the like the 1st and the 17th or something like that. Now they just have a day. What I'm working on today, I'm going down the list of the broken things I found in when I was playing through and removing them. And I was testing some things, but then for some reason it's just dropping me in the middle of nowhere for when I'm doing the level, like when I'm just switching between maps. So obviously that's not acceptable. Now I'm trying to figure out why. So it does set that. So on the very first map, it'll check it. This map name just weird? Doesn't look like it's weird. Because load in the right world. How perplexing. I mean, I usually say it every time they do it, so I talk about all the freebies. So I imagine you would find it. I would hope. You know, maybe. I'm gonna print string this when she loads. It's gotta be something so stupid I'm missing. Nothing makes sense otherwise. Need to work on the game time thingy too, because it's not correct either. There's a lot of dumb crap. The menu system's got a lot of bugs and things. It's not even been worked on at all. Starting location is true. Is it not ever setting that? It's supposed to. I don't recall deleting this. Did that somehow become unchecked? Or is Poppet supposed to set it herself? I'm sure there's a better way I could have done this. Like, this is so convoluted. Yeah, they weren't that good. But they were free, so, you know. One of the things I might kind of use, maybe, I don't know. Sure. She can't set this here. I didn't want her to load the information at the start, but where is not game start set? It's got to be on Poppet somewhere. Sure. Why did this work before, but not now? I wonder if the previous one had made some changes to some files. I'll open up the other one and see. I don't know what I could have changed. I literally just opened it up and didn't... I removed some modes real fast. And then put them back. So... see what it says, but there's just something wonky here. Because what it's not doing is it's not setting her save information, which happens the deploy option here. So in theory, I could take this here. Actually, I'm just breaking it right here. It's no different. No, it's a make game, save game info. Let me copy paste information here. Well, it should set it here. Opening up the other window real fast. Sure. I don't recall making any changes. pop up. I don't think I made any changes, but I'll leave it open just to double check things to see if I did something weird somewhere. I didn't work with a save system at all. Wait, when did I make the backup of the other? Did I do it this morning? It's possible I could just load the backup and not even worry about the problem. Not my favorite method, but why solve a problem that doesn't need to be solved if you just can undo the problem without actually knowing what you did? No, that was from that day, so that's 2 days ago. Oh, no cheating my way out of this. There's like a... Oh, wait. What time of day did I say that one? 2 days ago is... I've only made like one change since I started. And it wasn't even that big of a change. It's easily fixed. No, I did it before the stream. No thanks, I'm not undoing everything like that. Hey, Sour Riffs. Pretty good. I have foobarred something somewhere along the line with the save system, so I'm trying to figure out what it was. Because it's not currently loading the areas. Like, I mean, it's not putting her where she's supposed to start, which is unusual because it should be, because all the game modes are set perfect, but... There's just problems going on. I should check for that too. Game mode override. Yep, decided I'd stream early since I slept a bunch and I was like, well... Being up all night sucks anyway. But for like the first time in ages, I'm actually intoxicated at 8:44 a.m. Not drinking before I do things in the day. Means I probably won't do a lot more drinking on the stream, in all honesty. I stream in the morning. All the morning for me. No override on that. EP Poppet, Hudster, Poppet plus player controller. Let me edit the player controller. I don't think there's anything interesting going on in it. Well, I mean, there's a lot going on in it, but it's all with the interface. And actually, it has nothing to do with the save, so I don't even know why I'm looking at it. Yeah, this here, not here, this, it's supposed to, on Poppet, set this the first time it gets a chance to. So make save game info or that thing has to happen. And I'm assuming that's not happening because there's just a simple check for a thing that she's saved at least once. Why would she have done that? No. Let's go to the make save game info and let's play the game of what's going on, right? Oh no, mine has its own graph. A graph I never like opening. So when the level starts up, she runs load or create save, right? And this event save game doesn't even happen. Save game title button does what? It goes through here, sets the input game mode, async fade out, opens level, blah blah blah. It will save the game right here. Target is BP Instant save game. Sure. BP Instant save game says finds the slot, sure, okay. Create a save game option, cast that, BP save game here. Wait, why would I break it here? What would be the point? I mean, I don't know why that one's there, but I'm sure there's a reason I put it there ages ago. This is me investigating code from, like, you know, 4 to 5 months ago, trying to figure out why I did what I did. Maybe longer. I remember needing to make this very early on. The only point it sets this is if she doesn't already have it, so it really makes sense that Papa would set it after the first time. Because she tries to deploy it here. So I think I need to do that, and I don't know why I have it set up differently here. But why did it work up to this point? Because I know I didn't delete that. Because I don't want to have to deploy like this, but I guess I could do that. I can grab all this here. And on Poppet's first thing here, I could do this. I'm being really lazy. And, there's a better way to do this, but in the absence of a better way at the moment, I'd rather just have a quick way to do it, too. This will make Poppet set it the first time she shows up, if she hasn't done it, which is fine, I guess. Not the most ideal in the world, but fine. This might be one of the things I just come back to, because I'm just trying to fix something I didn't care that much about yet. But it's so weird that it doesn't work right. Usually when it's something like this, it's just because the start map is the wrong one, or something like that, or I didn't have the right game mode. And it's nothing else. But this time, that is not true. That time it reset the game, actually the game time. How is it losing its starting location? Like you don't have information to go off of? She already has this. I don't even need to cast to it, I don't think. Well, technically I cast to it over there to make the save, but... Yeah, why am I casting to it again? I don't need to do that. I guess I do, because I need... Well, no, I don't. You want to do it that way? I have the information. Yes, you save system. This is not what I wanted to do while I was getting my caffeine in the morning, okay? Not at all. Not at all. Is she not picking up VPN since save game? Is she never setting this? Where did I change this? It's somewhere dumb. Right here, load of creatives. It's literally got this right here. What in the world? I don't know, I did this way here. This makes zero sense. Actually, to be fair, I did that too, so... This system is bad. And I should feel bad for having made it, whatever I did ages ago. I don't think I should just make a new one from the start. I think the main reason I wasn't changing these at the start was because I had it like in here as a default. I want to make certain the map name didn't somehow get changed. Like, just like an extra space in the map name or something? Because so far this code doesn't look like it would have a problem. And just as a test, to see if it had a problem here. Painting a world. I was going to be working on AI things. This was supposed to be just some dumb little thing. Wait. VPN since save game. So it should set the level there. It's in fact not doing the correct level at all. I have questions. It's like it's not doing this even in the slightest. So the flaw's got to be over here somewhere. The world. Oh. Sure. Nothing important. Just a message popped up on my phone. It's like right in front of me. It's impossible to miss. Is it not even loading this cave instance thing? That would explain a lot. I don't think it's loading the instance game save information. Did this somehow become unset? It should be set in the game mode though. But it's not even on the list of anything that's on there on these ones here. None of those are even an option. So many questions. What? Save the game did happen. Load the game not so much. What happened to the thing that caused not to load the game? Well, we've established that that's a thing. This load the game is fine, but I'm gonna figure out where it's supposed to do that at, because something is... You'd assume it would be the game mode. Big game instance, sure. It locked as a class 4H loop, sure. Alright. Let's see where this is gonna be. Me going down a real rabbit hole to solve this mystery of where in the world something got messed up. I don't like all the save button, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Do it earlier than this because this async thing might fade out the screen so I can't see the text, so. Also, pardon any pounding, but they're just working on the heating, so. A button save, sure. Well, that makes sense, because it never does that. It never does a load. Instance game save the game, sure. Load the game. Maybe handled by Poppet. Deploy has checking the other one. Makes 0 sense. Guess I should have had a backup before I started. It was working when I started. But I didn't change anything involved with that. All I did was swap the game modes that were available. But I do that all the time. There's 2 game modes. There's the one that I use for basically everything, and then there's the one that I use for actually playing the game. As far as I know, load the game just triggers, right? And it doesn't. Look at the other one while doing that. Come on. Game mode, sure. Quite riveting, this broken thing here. Here I was like, I'm just gonna do this thing real fast. Now I'm just gonna do a bunch of AI things and fix the broken boss fights and make the enemies better. Really just go down my list of things to fix. Hour and 25 minutes in, I'm still trying to figure out where my save system is broken. Nothing is overridden. I guess I could test one thing out real quick here, and that is to override it and see if it does something different. I could also copy the mode directly over. What did I change on Poppet that would even make this difference? I've worked on the save system in like a million years. This will cause a game load in theory. Save the game happens. And when does game load happen? Didn't work either, but wait a second. That was the, this is the old one. It's definitely an issue with loading the game. The old one probably works. Probably. Well. The old one works. Okay, okay. What changed in the old one that I guess I deleted an old map. I did do that earlier today. I deleted an old map. Well, I made a duplicate of the main map, and then I used it for purposes of testing all this other, you know, learning how to do the HLOAD stuff, as I didn't want to break anything. And it was that Whimsy Wonders map. And I'm wondering if somehow that screwed things up. Because this is a UE, and there's one thing I've learned about UE, it's just bizarre monstrosity of references. Even though it was a duplicate level, you gotta wonder these questions. I don't have a good answer for that one, Bird. Like, I mean, it's one of the few things I did between then and there. I deleted some things that were all assets. But I was like, well, I don't need this duplicate level anymore. It took forever to delete because it's UE, and UE, the reference fiend. It's an open world level. An open world level store a bunch of stuff in hidden directories, right? And the hidden directories it stores in are here and here, these two. But because it's duplicated, did it delete something or change some naming convention or just mess with something that I don't understand? Because I really didn't make a single change to my save code at all. Which is why it makes zero sense why it's having problems. Did it not update them? There's nothing to update. While you're running, there's a log. But I didn't bother to check that because I didn't think deleting an asset could cause this problem. But it's possible it did. I should have just done the HLOAD on a different thing and just copy paste them. I think I should. Did I? Did I really duplicate the map? Or did I do it the other way? I guess it doesn't matter now what I did. Because it's done, so be it. But if that's the case, I'm going to test something real fast here. I'm going to go ahead and close this one out. Sure. And I'm going to take the game mode stuff from the other one. And I'm going to migrate it back over. Not Poppet, just all the save stuff, including the game mode. Potentially that map too. Because, you know, what's the worst that happens? I get the working version? Okay. I guess it technically has all this, but I'll just tell it not to copy anything. It's interesting that the game mode is linked to all that. That makes me... Oh, no, I know why it is. Whatever. Actually, no. I just want the game mode. I realize everything's linked to the game mode, but... I don't need that crap or this crap. I guess I get told just not to copy over things. That's also true. I will copy the save stuff, the save load stuff. Nothing else matters to me. That was a lot of crap I didn't need. Yeah, I should have just clicked to say I didn't want to do it and all this stuff. But I'm a lot smarter than this, I think. Oh well, I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound. It's too late now. Oh wait, no, because I would have had to tell it to duplicate those anyway, so I couldn't have done that, even if I wanted to. Okay, I don't know which is faster, but... Oops. Navigate through the stuff in the background here. Yep. Yes, I'm doing. This is the old version that I loaded up. I have a backup old version, so you know. I'm just copying some things like game mode over because you can't really leave that previous version open while doing that. Well, you can, I guess, but it loads the game mode at the start. I don't know. Anyway, I copied the game mode over and all the save stuff, so that would eliminate the problem there. Like I say, I changed zero code involved with that. That's why I'm going over there trying to figure out what could possibly be wrong. And the only thing that makes sense is that level name is incorrect. Which is why it can't find where it is, because it's setting all the information as normal. Except it's not. So a corrupted file would be a thing. In which case I could always copy the entire other map over, which might happen in a second. I'm launching it again to find out. This backup is from 2 days ago. I usually make a backup before I start the stream, and it doesn't usually make a difference, but... This is from before the stream started, and I don't want to figure out everything I did over the course of a stream. Just hopefully not. Yeah, this is this version here. So let me do this here, edit this. Change game mode to Poppet Quest game mode. Trying to rechange a bunch of things here, but that's okay. Well, you know, that's half the fun of game dev, right? You get to see all the warts and all of like everything that goes wrong. Not the worst thing that's ever broken. That's the correct game mode, sure. Break it all, woohoo! Yeah, sure, go ahead and open those again. Why not? You break it all, you win! I don't know what you win, but you win it. I guess I didn't overwrite everything. We copy maps over. I might just rename the map too. Save it as a new name. Well, thanks, Freeze. As soon as I get this to work right. Sure. We'll save it as that. It'll take forever to reset this map. It says like 4,527 assets on it. Plus one bonus painting that didn't need to be there, but I foolishly thought I could test some things. Almost saved 93%. I made some concept levels along the way, and I'm just slowly adjusting them as I go, as I've done playtesting and everything. Some rooms came about later on too because they just sounded cooler. Weird ideas that showed up. I definitely had a lot of preliminary versions of rooms. So you could look back in some of the previous streams to see them. Goodness knows YouTube has like a record of every stream I've done pretty much for this. In the live section, you can see a lot of the old versions, how the rooms looked. It was interesting. So I renamed this map to this. Do I have the old map still? Did it just rename it or did it save it? I do have a bunch of like mind map things planned out, things like that. And I have a game dev doc too, for that matter. Where is that? Just take a break from the other thing because let's be real here, I'm tired of looking at the other one. This is my game dev doc. Not everything was necessarily filled in. Some of the pictures got changed. Some of the pictures are old too. Like, that one's not old. This is an old version of the Magician Room. There was the original Toy Maze thing is like, was very different. You can see the old version of Poppet too. She always had a hat. She was like a witch doll. The old version of the Fool. Some of the place is dilapidated, so you could see I had actually had a bunch of areas made too. A bucket fort was not that great. It's actually kind of weird. Random violence against dolls, don't question it. Areas hadn't been finished. There was more like goop areas in the ground. Yeah, she's a woman who was killed. Her soul was put into a doll, so she's basically a toy that's been animated, brought to life by a curse at night, and the fact her soul's in the doll. There was lots of things that were different, including a tea party area that no, that's not the tea party area. Original voodoo fight. Yeah. Did you never see a playthrough of the game or anything like that? I go over the tour so often, it always starts with an explanation of what Poppet is. This is the outside that there used to be, because it used to be a giant, I don't have the full map anymore, but it used to be a giant open two-story, like, almost like a campus, really. It was this huge thing in the middle of nowhere. And there was the Moonlit Garden was this huge area that is no longer in the game. Well, that's incorrect. There is a Moonlit Garden, but it's like on top of the building and it's not that exciting. Oh, okay. Well, I was supposed to have a big gameplay thing, but then I, well, do more of it, but then it's just, you know, things broke. Yeah, as you can see, I had quite a game dev doc. This is later added in. You can tell by the outfit change. And so on down the line. There you go. My game dev doc in a nutshell. 70 pages. Not all of it's even relevant anymore, but I did do planning. But not every room is necessarily planned. But hopefully I can show you a bunch of gameplay as soon as I figure out why this is not doing what it's supposed to. I need to reset all the game modes to test again. Now this is Shadowdark City, so I don't have to... I need to change some things on Poppet so that it'll look for that instead. But it doesn't appear to be looking for the right things in the first place, so I don't know about that. So... In the worst world, I could just copy paste some levels over kind of... Well, I don't want to copy paste that level because I made changes. A bunch of changes. But it's possible I foobarred a level, so I might have to remake some things, which is unfortunate because I did a lot of things on that level. For like a 10-hour stream. I really should have made a backup of that. I didn't think that deleting a duplicate of a level was going to cause a problem. I was wrong. I see this now. I must make penance for this. Evidently. Game start is the location on there. Sure. So the name is the same either way. And then... I know on Poppet I did just make a change to this, so let's remove this change because I don't think it's necessary. Because why would it need to be necessary, I think is the question everyone needs to ask. I'm just going to break it. It's having a hard time accessing VPN since game save, which is interesting. Yeah, usually I would literally have skipped this whole process by making a backup. So from this point on, I'm not going to bother to avoid making a backup before the stream. But yeah, definitely glad to, help. I actually have a weird mind mapping thing too. I started doing this in there. This is why I really started setting up rooms a lot more recently and changing some things. Like it definitely changed a lot of how I was building. As soon as I remember what I called it, because I might have just been information or something. No. Planning tools. Design notes. No, that's not it either. Oh yeah, the storyboard. That's what I call it. So I came up with this weird idea here, where I would take like, a bunch of graphs. I collapse a bunch of nodes into a graph because you can, obviously just select a bunch of them and then right click and select, you click on it. You could select collapse nodes and it becomes a graph. But what I'm not doing that right now. So what I did is I started putting where each thing would be. And I just started connecting with lines and just having, I don't know, thanks for dropping by, Bert and Larkin. Maybe I'll have this problem solved by the next time. It'll be more exciting. Yeah, anyway, the way I have this set up now is just have like stories where Poppet's boxes are, 'cause it's a save point. When the tarot cards are found, if there's combat, if there's stories, I'm gonna start putting various things down there for story things. Where the path can branch, because you can go to directions that aren't necessary. Where it connects back to if you, don't do those things. Or, just basically the pathways. If there's jumping puzzles, things like that, where the memories are, every little thing just... So I could also put the combat... Oh, sorry, I could put the various gameplay experiences more spread apart, too. And a lot of times the pathway is pretty much one direction. The game is not as branching as it could be. Maybe later on it will, but in the beginning it's not as branching. So you'll see there's just, well, I guess there's a correct pathway. You could backtrack if you want and get things, so. But you'll see where boss fights, things like that, and it just, this way I could plan everything out and give, like, you know, a better idea of where things are going to go. This is just print strings with just me commenting these, so you can comment whatever you want. You can write whole text in here if you want. To get all the way to the end, like, see here I wrote a bunch of stuff. And then the next chapter will happen, and I'll just go down the line, and I copy pasted each one there, so that's why there's a bunch of extra crap, but it's just a weird way to mind map where things were at, you know? So you get an idea of where things are going. So I think that's I think mind mapping is a good way to do things. A lot of writing software has it. I often do pictures and stuff too. I started doing it that way, and that helps. Yeah, I watched a video by Thomas Brush about how to do like a game dev doc and what he recommended you have in it and everything, and that really changed my organization quite a bit. Also, the one from Alice Asylum, when I saw their game dev doc, that also was a big influence. I'm making my own. Actually, I designed mine to look somewhat similar to theirs, except for they have a whole lot of custom art I don't have. Because, well, not a cool kid like them. Don't have millions of dollars. Wish I did. Be one hell of a game if I did. No doubt. When Poppet starts level, I also want to get this information here. I have it right here. I will figure this out. It's so bizarre because, I mean, everything was working. The only changes I made were deleting some stuff, but it was all unimportant except that level. That level. Oof. I had to wonder. The other interesting thing was is when I went to, I changed it to the painting world, I didn't go to the painting world either. It's like it's not pulling the information. Sure. Wait, did choose player start never happen? That's not right. Why did choose player start never happen? Like, it just doesn't even do it at all. Oh wait, never mind. I know why choose player start won't. I think it's because it's because the level loads, so you would never see it. Well, no, wait. You would see it, because I did a print string over here. Oh. That one's on me. Copy paste the wrong thing. Sure. What did I do to break you? It's one of those things I might just come back to because of the fact that it's clearly taking this long, and oftentimes if I run into a brick wall on something, it's usually better to come back to it and with a fresh, you know, perspective on it, if you will, as opposed to, at least around 2 seconds, that sucks, as opposed to just, you know, constantly just doing, because clearly whatever I'm thinking is not correct, right? But if I might have have a better idea on it later, and I can always work on AI or something. So it's like, I really want to spend 100 years on this thing. I already invested almost 2 hours into a problem that's seems very weird, very incorrect. The only thing that could be possible is maybe Poppet got changed. Why does it say player start pie? It gets to these, we get it, sure. I'll leave one of them just so I remember where it's at. Player start pie. Oops. Is it some... Not both. Get length. Sorry, just length is what it is. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of changes on this one. Thankfully, the Poppet boxes can all be changed like that. Pretty easy. I'm gonna change that just in case it's a thing, but actually game starts not even rammed together. Because destination shouldn't make a big difference, but I might as well make an update to fix that, I assume. The spawn point can be changed, it doesn't really matter, right? Sure. This does have to be changed, that is true. But on the other map. Also, one quick check here at the save title thingy. So I changed it there. Player start pi 0. What in the world does that even mean? Curious. Just how different was this one? Did I foobar something that's so bad? There's no log. It worked previously, and then earlier in the day, I think yesterday, I deleted some, like, you know, assets. But the thing was, is there was a duplicate of the main level that got deleted because I didn't need the duplicate anymore. It was just for testing. I'm assuming that's what did it. But there's no log to go through. Also, hey, Shadow Dragon, how's it going? Because I never made any changes to the save system before this. It's just having problems that it should not. And so I'm going to borrow some information here real quick. Open up the other one real fast. And check something. Curious to see if this is always been a problem. I also copied the game mode over from this one too. So in theory, oh yeah. Well, I mean, in the worst world, I can always backpedal and then copy stuff from one level over to the other. And then it would be just, you know, back to where we were, and that might be what happens. Hope not. That'll cause me additional problems. I was gonna see how far off this one was. I think I went through and fixed a lot of crap though, so it's like, oh god, yeah, I went through and did all this extra information here. It was like 10 hours of me messing with things, fixing lots of little crap and everything, and doing things like fixing, actually this one got fixed, yeah, so. Usually I do. I had a backup from the start of the other stream, I just didn't think about it. I was like, well, it's just deleting a couple worthless assets. I don't need them. Should have backed that one up. Apparently. Oh yeah, I need to check the game mode for this one because I want to check. I want to see if it gives the same player starts. That doesn't make any sense. Why does it say player start pi? What does that even mean? I have questions. The array element should be this. That's what we want. And do this here, and I just want this starting location here. Sure. But I can always run the game temporarily. Okay, yeah. That's cool. Yeah. If you see it, I feel it. Well, I guess that was kind of broken. I can show you, I'll play through with the game as long as I just put 2 different keys in a couple places. I can skip the painting world and I can literally show a playthrough of the demo as it stands. It's just yesterday it was working with, no, 2 days ago I was working with the painting world as well. And that's what annoys me. Yeah. It's coming along well. This problem should have been avoided somehow. Player start 9. It's like the player starts are corrupted somehow. Player start 9. Because it should default to here. Like it should literally just grab the player start of whatever level she's supposed to be on. And it should work no matter what. Let me move this out of the way and grab the other one real fast. I just put a map here, to, a painting here so I could jump into here, but what does this say? Oh yeah, I made all kinds of changes to this stuff too. Oh my god. It doesn't work here either. Player start pi. The player starts are broken. How are the player starts broken? I didn't know player start could be broken. I have so many questions on how that could even happen. Don't need XP in there. Anti apparently. Yeah, it says player start pi. Game start, game start. It's also not switching based on the world name either. Like, I should be loading into there. Pretty much, yeah. This copy various leading to stupid things, so why not? Yep. Well, there's no collision issue here. It's just putting her in the wrong location entirely. The game's, it's not finding the player starts. That's what's broken somehow. It's supposed to find a player start, and it's not. Which makes no sense. Yeah, it's not finding the player starts. Even changing it to what it's supposed to be so that it literally is this one here, it's not finding the player starts anymore. They're gone. Holy crap, how is that possible? Wow. Also, technically I was a little off, but no, that's how it works. Why doesn't it work on the other map then? Technically that should be there. Hmm. It doesn't find the right starting location from here. That's normal for this particular thing. Like that should be fine actually. It never tries to find a player start. It doesn't even try, it just drops you. It's also not the map it's supposed to go to anymore. I swapped it. Okay. It should have went here. And yet it did not. There's him there, opens... VPN since save game, sure. So it's making it in here, which means that the level it's going to get... Okay, I need that here, first of all. We're changing that just in case the map is foobarred somehow. Could be. I think it's a corrupted map, and that's why my code is like... why I'm puzzled by the code. Choose player start never happens at any point on that map. If I load into this map and the choose player start happens, it has to be something corrupted with the other map. At least I'm slowly getting through this. There's just definitely... It's actually this one, not that one. They both look exactly the same, so I don't want to try to accidentally load the wrong one. Why would I change the mobility? What does that even do? I mean, I could fly around if I wanted, but it's starting me in the wrong location. It does it here, though. This map is fine. You see the player start information there? It's fine. Also, it's still loading the wrong map. How are you loading the wrong map? Map name got to change. The issue is definitely that it's Loading the wrong world. Oh, it's not loading the... It's not checking player starts. Possible. Let me double check by going to a map that we know works. And starting location will be just the painting world too. Actually, did I... Just the same on both, sure. The maps are their own files. And it's supposed to tell it to go to specific maps on the save thing here. Well, it should load the... It should default to going to this map particular, but I've just changed it to default to going to the painting world, in theory. Hopefully. It's still going here. Why? Why does that go to there, of all places? It's supposed to go to this here. Sure. Open level by name. Level name should be defined by getting it... Where were you to find that? Actually, let's put a delay. I suspect I won't see it if there's like not at least some kind of delay, so we'll do like a 20-second delay just to see if what it says. Since it's gonna fade out. Yeah, level name is... set here. No, that's not it. It's right down here. I'll go to the city first, see if that works. I've already rebooted multiple times, Shadow Dragon. I corrupted something. Oh, it's like 20 seconds to load, my bad. I foobarred something though, through that there, it says it worked, but it is saying Shadowrock City, so at least we know that that is where the other information was. So that's fine. There shouldn't be anything that has to be rebuilt. You can always click rebuild, but that... It's going to the right map, it's just not actually running, the pick a player start anymore. It's just decided that's just optional now. But it appears to be optional for like exactly that map. Well, that time it went to the other level, but it didn't load, and it found a player start. Here's the difference right here. Let me show you the big difference that's going on here. So if we go to this level, I'm going to take a print screen of this real fast here. We'll print screen that real quick and I'm going to bring it up. And this is why I think the level is corrupted. And I'm going to have to do some things. Yeah, because it's not finding the player start. It's starting at all 0. Hey, Mobus Games, how's it going? You showed up just in time to see a bizarre issue with the save system. I can bypass it temporarily and show everyone my game stuff. I just have to make a couple quick changes real quick if I'm going to do that. Yeah, I think a level got corrupted. And I'm trying to figure out why it got corrupted. I have a backup. But the backup was 10 hours of stream time ago. So I was trying to avoid using it. Yeah. Well, what's happening is, as I try that level, it's not finding, it's not checking for player starts anymore. Like on every other level, it's checking for the player start. But it's just not anymore on this one level. It's just no player starts. No, they don't exist. They're for losers. Who does a player start? That's bizarre. The player starts around here. Crazy player starts. Player start's not a real thing. I was going to show everyone what it was, but I'll just showcase game stuff for the new people, because, you know, I've been at it for like 2 hours. Now that I've finally settled on that it's probably a corrupted level, I'm just dreading having to go back and deal with that. So let me place a couple keys real fast, so this way the game is playable from start to finish. And I'll just show off things. Got some keys real quick. And put a nav mesh down. Yes. Paste one here. This needs to be the magician key, as you cannot open this door without this key. And then I also need to put one other key over here. I do not need this character here. I'm just going to be sad without him. No upgrades. Upgrades are for losers anyway. All the shops are in the other level, and because of the way the player start system is messed up, it's going to be a minute before I can use little things like saving ever again. And by a minute, I mean I might backpedal to the other version. Anyway, you do it really fast. Here. Yeah, sure. I clicked the wrong button. Remember the two? Yeah. Oh, I actually copy pasted a bunch of stuff from the other project in just to test that. But let me close the other version because I don't need 2 copies of this, and mute the music. And then I'm going to put a nav mesh down, and I'll just show the new people the project. Because it works pretty well, except for that whole start issue that's going on right now. Really well, actually. I have one nav mesh, right? I'm not going to hate my life for 2. Good, I don't. Yeah. Perfect, perfect. So let's not do bigger than 300 for these 2 directions. Thank you. And we'll do 60. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just that I had that duplicate level because I duplicated it to test out some stuff, and then I deleted the duplicate level, but because the two were somehow tied together just enough by references or something, I don't know how, but it didn't say they were referenced together. It's a duplicate, so why would it be referenced together? But I'm assuming that that somehow broke the player starts on that level. So the plan will be to probably create a new level and move everything over to it to try to fix the underlying level bug. It's going to be a rough day, is what I just heard. It's not going to be pleasant. Okay. So anyway, should start me right here because I have side-scroller game mode, and that mode doesn't care. As we break everything. Break everything. Do it. Let me disable all screen messages so nobody has to see all the print screens I was testing. Alright, so for the new people, the game's called Poppet Quest. You play as Poppet. She's a woman who was killed and her soul was put into a doll. Yes. Also, I guess I'm gonna hide these things from it. The main mechanic of the game is, this is her dodge real fast, just gonna use it to do that, burn some of her ability here. If you're in the darkness, you gain curse power but lose your sanity. Curse power is what powers all of Poppet's abilities. Treat it almost like magic, if you will. However, you know, if your sanity ever hits 0, well, you die. Also, there's a fun crazy effect. Just saying, you'll know when you're going crazy. If you go back to the light or hit a save point, you will get your sanity back. So you gotta bounce between the two in order to do things. Yeah, my dash is so much better than the crappy ones you see in other games where they just do this little dodge to the side. It's so lame. This is all magical and cool. It's like, nice dash. I like my dash. So yeah, this is the Fool. Oh, thanks, Mom. It's, yeah, I'm gonna jump back into it. The Fool is, well, she uses tarot cards for abilities. The Fool's a squeaky toy, and it breaks things. Oh, yeah. Oh, the person on, you know, YouTube was just, you know, it sounded like they didn't like my dash. I'm like, but I like my dash. It's all magical and cool. It's just half the fun of it. Also breaking things. I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so sometimes I'll comment on something they're saying. Anyway. So if it sounds like I'm talking to nobody, or you don't see anything in chat, it's because I'm talking to the other one at any given time. Yeah, Fool's good for breaking things. We'll get to the other tarot cards as I find them. I'm back in fight. You gonna fight? Apparently not. He's gonna run away. I'm gonna run away. Okay, well, I'm gonna fight you then. Or not. Why are things suddenly unhittable? Are you corrupted? I have questions. Okay. I think we might be testing the other version of the game here. This is weird. Why can't she hit things suddenly? She can hit those, but not the enemies? Okay. Wait a minute. That's fair, Muppets. Yeah. 1 second. Everything was literally working on the last stream. And here we are with it being unable to hit things now. Yes. Very required. Check the tags. I'm just going to load the other version of the game, and I'll show you a test on that. Yeah. This version's got something wrong with it. Got a lot wrong with it. I think I'm gonna end up taking the old version and I'm gonna add the changes in from the new version. Gonna be a lot of copy pasting. Yes. But at least it will work. Which is what matters. Because, yeah. Alright, well, let me load that level up then and we're gonna play it straight. Yes. I switched to streaming in the morning and decided to start streaming without my caffeine. Should have the caffeine first. Mistakes were made. I should have the caffeine first. Yes. Yes. Alright. This one should be just literally set up to go in theory. I guess I gotta remake the keys. Actually, do I? I'll do it anyway. The game's playable. Let it build the nav mesh real fast. It's taking a moment. And normally I can just test from wherever I'm at. Oh, the old version's still for some reason open? I thought I closed it. Bother. Another full pot of coffee. I have to drive down to the DMV, get my license renewed. Oh, isn't that fun? Oh, DMV. Why, oh, why, oh. You know, I guess they're gonna have you like retest again or something, because usually you can do that online. That's what I did last time. Just preparing scripts and everything like that. Alright, it's okay, I'll take a second for all this crap to load anyway. Always start your stream off with a disaster and go from there. Okay, we'll be copy pasting. I'm probably gonna make a duplicate of this one too, just in case, because I don't want anything to happen at this point, so. There might be a bit of a pause while I do all that. Let me grab a key and make a copy real fast of all the stuff I need. So many changes made in the other one. Alright, so get this, grab this thing here. Do that. Okay, you see. There we go. Sometimes Control Z does not actually undo anything, by the way. You have to actually go to the undo menu and then undo it that way. It's a weird bug, but I don't know if that's a bug almost. Some things are just undoable. I can't be undone by Control Z. That's okay though. Alright. Do this. Grab the name of this door. Game should be beatable from start to finish, even in this version. Albeit with a bunch of stuff missing. But I remember testing this twice through. Because someone's like showed up right after the fact. There you go. Nice. Alright. Hopefully this version works. If it doesn't work, I'm going to be real sad. Because this was the backup. That worked. 2 times through. What do you want to see screen messages? Sure. Grab it anyway. Aha, dangerous school, take this. This works fine. Can I hit enemies now? I'm gonna be so sad otherwise. There we go. Nobody likes you anyway. Go by you. Mm-hmm. Wow. Just climbing some stairs and someone just stabbed you in the back like that. Jeez. So anyway, yeah, Papa was killed, her soul was put into a doll, and she's, you know, trying to escape the Whimsy Wonders toy store that she woke up in. However, there's like a curse on the building that brings everyone to life, like all the toys and everything, to life at night. And it powers her too, so if she ever leaves the building, then she'll just, you know... Oh, bouncy couch moment, 1 second. I gotta bounce on the couch first, then we can talk again. Apparently not bouncing it much. But I didn't like it anyway. Anyway, so she can't leave the place or she'll just fall over lifeless, which means she has to find a way to either survive without the curse, somehow get her body back, which would be weird, or yeah, it's pretty much her only choices, really. Also, this is the Magician altar. It's got a Mega Man thing. I really wanted to jump in there and get new shoes or something, but sadly, no. Did really get the Magician here, though. This tarot card is, can I equip? Yeah. Useful for things like picking up small objects and throwing them. Well, I guess dropping them in this case. You unlock throwing them later. I just sealed it off recently. Wait, did I? I think this version doesn't have that problem. Wait, I can just throw them in this version. Aha! It's supposed to damage them, but in fixing a bug with it, I made the bug worse. Oh. I'm going to stand by some light real fast. 1 second. The Magician can also do things like open drawers, cupboards. Mage staffs? Maybe. I am going to eventually give a weapon and a hat for every one of the tarot cards because I seem to like hats for some reason. So, you know. You won't get to see the hats I added to the other one there because I added a fun plush octopus hat for one of them in the previous update, but this is the non-previous update. This is the previous update. It's a steampunk game and a, you know, steampunk city. So you won't be able to see the city since in this version I have it set to not load the distance there. Well, no, I guess you can. Never mind. I apparently did that. So yeah, there's a city out here. Very exciting. I'm also going nuts, so we won't look for long. Don't stand on it when you try to open it, or it will not open. Oh, that's right. Over here, gentlemen. We're gonna play some, you know, some sports here with you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The goal is to try to hit them across the street. Oh, or they could jump down there and ruin my fun. I try to hit them for distance every time I play through. See just how far I can get it. You love the squeaky? That's fair. Yeah, sometimes they don't really cooperate with me hitting them across the street. I have hit the other side of the street, like the buildings on it before with them. It's pretty funny. Might have them play their like death effect before they like as soon as they take their death blow instead of when they land. I should have a key to go through this time now. We'll make certain the key works. I should be streaming for at least another like couple hours. I just switched to streaming during the day, but I also have to go to work at some point, so this is to keep me from streaming 10 plus hours like I was doing at night and then having to go to work and work 8 hours. But I should be around for at least another couple hours. Hopefully I'll have fixed things by then. I'm gonna close this. Alright. I will be here. Oof. Yeah, yeah, take that, pot. Yeah. I do like breaking things, it's a lot of fun. I don't get out much, so, you know. Don't hate too much. Or do. You can if you want. I probably deserve it. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna make a copy of this version and then open it up and start playing around with it and just deal with whatever. Almost jumped down there like an idiot. That'd have been fun. There's lots of traps for if you're not paying attention to this thing. Shoot, buddy. I actually did a lot of optimizations too. Because I was like, well, I need this game to perform better, so, yeah. Alright. 1 second, there's literally a stupid message in front of the chat. He's over the direction, yeah. I don't know how hard the toy maze is because I literally I know the way through it. I also know it's best to jump out here and then go back in because you need 2 keys from it. There's also going to be upgrades in there too that you can find. And you can also cheat by looking at the bottom of the maze if you want. But as I tell people, if you want to do that, you have to admit that you're a failure. Because it's a failures exit. So, you know, if you want some hints, just know that the game thinks you're a failure for having looked at those hints. I really want it to feel like you're playing a game with Charlotte the whole time. Oh, I wonder if those are still broken. The playroom was broken in this playthrough. I remember that. That's sad. It's like a whole mechanic that won't work right. That's okay. I'll still play through the game. Normally you would rescue a character here, but because I didn't have her fixed in this version, or not. You drag her all the way back through the maze here to get to the painting and throw her in the painting, and then she gives you a key in the painting world. Which is why I instead put the key right here. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to progress. Also, paintings count as a light. Very important. Also, my elbow cracks. Apparently. Oh, hello. Why, hello there. What are you doing? You're just wandering around? Sometimes they go on little tours over here, and I don't know why they pick this direction. They like to go right around here and then leave. And there's no real reasoning for it that I can see. Apparently there's an old bug where he just slides along the ground. It's fine. I always thought it was hilarious to see their bizarre behavior. Hello. Bye-bye. I'd even started the Empress puzzler. Interesting. Break things. Of course, it doesn't really matter because all the upgrades I was going to buy aren't in this version of the game. Why is this unbreakable now? Questions. It's your fault. Maybe. Maybe it was their fault all along. Well, be like that. Okay, they'll despawn if I leave the room anyway. I did set that system up. Unless it's broken. It could be broken. Hmm. There's none of the abilities locked away, so I'll be able to play with all the abilities. I was gonna make you solve like riddles of sorts to find the keys for these where you get the abilities. I mean, it's not really that much of a riddle. They each of the little boxes with the abilities has a like a cryptic message on the bottom explaining where the key can be found. It's like 2 lines, and it is not incredibly helpful, but it's helpful enough. So it's kind of like a riddle, I guess. But if you just wandered around, you'd eventually find all the keys anyway. But I am trying to make them pretty hidden, so it's not always going to be the easiest to find them. Some are going to be easier than others. Did I just fall in the water? Oh my god, I fell in the water like an idiot. Okay, well, there's no save thing here, so what we're going to do is do a quick redo since I was an idiot and fell in the water. Is open. Is open. Sure. Continue. I won't have those keys, so if they're not open, I won't be able to continue. That's okay. Got them now. Wow, I guess technically... Oh, that's right. Now we're just cheating. Sometimes you miss a simple jump, like an idiot. Water kills Poppet, by the way, for the new people. Okay. We're gonna eat the baby turtle. It knows what it did. Right into that, because I'm a terrible person. There's no splash mechanics, but listen, sometimes you gotta eat the baby turtle. For the new people, this is the Empress. It grows and shrinks plants, amongst other things that it can do. Let's not embarrassingly miss that jump. There's plenty of other jumps I can embarrassingly miss. Yeah, that. A bit laggy, but that's okay. I remember this version I had the city finally loaded. And it causes random lag spikes. That's okay. Some of the messages were suggested by chat. They're all just random messages that, I mean, you know, if you want to suggest a random insanity message that's not like, you know, it just can't be something obscene, whatever. Just something that's bizarre and weird. It's perfect. I'm not even going to grab it. I don't care. But I'll add them in for the test phase. It's not going to make it to the final game, obviously. It's just going to be dumb things that, you know, are make the tests more fun, but... Oops. Doesn't really matter. That's a save point there. I'm just ignoring everybody. Looking it. Someone told me to put wishlist and Steam in there. The game doesn't even have a Steam page yet. So sometimes it kind of misses on those. Wow, that guy's just flying. Good for him. Looks like he's having fun. Oh, that's right. Let me introduce the other abilities of the Empress for the people who don't know. So it plays out like Bomberman. Well, in theory, it plays like Bomberman. So the red mushrooms, when they hit 10, they become armed, and anything nearby gets blown to bits. Well, assuming anything gets nearby them. They stay armed for a little while, and then they vanish. But they also hit you too, so they also hit destroyables as well. So I'm gonna drop some other destroyables because it's fun to blow them up. And then the other half of it, they heal anything nearby. Same thing as the bombs, except for the reverse. You'll see me use it quite a bit. Somebody's using the bouncy couch and it's not me. Wow. You know, you think you know people, but seriously. Using my bouncy couch? That's cold. Patrick Star. Wait, what? Thanks for the follow, whoever followed. I'll check in a second. Thanks for the follow, Jocks on Art. Get off my table, random thingy. Oh, there's another thing. Can I hit you? There we go. Yay! Yay, hit the car? Oh, he only hit the sidewalk. That's lame. Oh, cool. You're just in time for a playthrough of the old version of the game because the new version has some horrific map corruption going on that needs to be addressed. Yes. At least I'm thinking it's a corrupt map. So we're using an old version of the game to show off things. Get the Patrick key. Now I usually just have literal backups on my computer. I'm like 3 different drives of backups, but I guess I went a couple of actually basically one day without backing up, and that was my mistake. I guess I'm getting this now because it's not actually gettable otherwise, just to speed the test up. It's not supposed to be there, but I don't care. Also, we're gonna make the pumpkin get large because Big Pumpkin is look at how happy it is now. So much happier than it was before. It's for a jumping puzzle later if you have double jump. But I can at least grow the pumpkin now and feel better about myself as a person for having done so. Yeah, usually I'm pretty militant about backing up, but for this one time I just didn't, and that was just a mistake on my part. Be much more militant in the future. Alright. Turn this light on here. Wail on Patrick. I actually made him harder than the normal thing there. I gave him way more health, but... Actually, no, I think it's only 25% more health, but you know. It's something. Guess he's getting healed, huh? That's unfortunate. We're both getting heals now, buddy. Heals for everyone. So the Fool has a super where it grows big and does way more damage, and I definitely picked it up when I'm not supposed to have it. And I'm just going to abuse it against him because I'm a terrible person. Don't hate. Or do. It's fine. You can hate. Probably deserved, actually. He has multiple phases, so... I might give him multiple health bars so you can tell the phases better. Or you could just stand there and take a beating. I'm fine with that, too. He summons little helpers. Start spitting things. You go hang out in the darkness so I can have some health back at some point. Yeah, in his last phase he like does big huge jumps and summons whole legions to help him. Need some curse back here since I apparently don't have a lot of it. And The explosions might cost a bit more than they should. I don't know. I'm gonna have ways to upgrade things. So there's a lot of balancing that needs to happen in this game, and it just hasn't happened yet. I'm still making all the abilities, so thankfully I can use the super to abuse him and kill him way quicker. Because it's basically double damage. What probably happens is I'll probably make a brand new map and then I'll just copy all the assets from the other thing there and see if that fixes the problem in order to save a bunch of time. After I make a backup of this game, well actually I'll probably make a backup of this game while I'm doing that. Explosion! Oh, that's just excitement for me. Now I have this key, so I can get out this way. I didn't like any of you lot anyway. There's a door on them. Nope, I landed on his head and got thrown. I love fun physics. This is the Hierophant. And they have all these possessed objects in the game that just do weird crap if you try to mess with them. They aren't going to let you do anything useful, but the Hierophant's active, they act like platforms. Also, there's someone doing yard work. So if you can hear them doing yard work, sorry. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Streaming in the morning is so much weirder. People do all these normal things. What is even going on? I have questions. That one's possessed too, but in a very different way than expected. I'm very excited because it's just flat rocking out over there. Very cool on it, you know? It's got the rhythm. Good for it, you know? Like, no one will notice. It's an old version of the game. It's fine. No one's coming back to it. Here I am showing up and it's like, uh-oh. The jig is up. Quick. The player's here. I missed the jump. Oh my god. Version has a lag problem. I did spend like 10 hours fixing said lag problem, so I guess I'm not really surprised it has a lag problem. I remember it had a lag problem. We just want to watch it rock out again. By we, I mean me. I wanted to watch it rock out again. It has a good rhythm, I guess. Or maybe it's just really scared. Maybe that's it. Questions. So many questions. It's not even a hard jump. It would have been funny if I missed it again. That's why I said it right beforehand. Also, oh, this is my Annabelle reference for the new people. What it says on the thing in the War Museum. He's very excited. She'll break out eventually and it'll be fun times. It's the last boss from the Game Jam game. Good, I made the jump. I was just spamming the button just so I can grip the ledge just in case I didn't make it. That would suck. But it can always suck worse because you could miss that jump. Just saying. You gotta say it right before you make the jump, so this way when you miss it, you look even dumber. Or you look like, you know... Actually, you don't usually look cooler for having said it. I can't think of any word where you're like, oh yeah, he said that and he made the jump. No. These are my friendly landmines. It's important. Lots of books here. Yes, I made customizable books so I can change the text in them and pictures whenever I want. Move them around, but... There's like smoke on there. You should really read this. It's super important. There's just meme crap in them right now. Maybe I'll put the text of the lusty Argonian in there as a joke. Only for for streaming, obviously. Anyway, this is Charlotte. If you stay too close to smoke too long, Charlotte will try to pull you into it, in which case... Don't get pulled into the smoke. Okay, so that's my hopeful PSA for the day. Don't get pulled into the smoke. You can definitely wander through pipes, but I think you already saw that in the toy maze still. There's sort of transits to various places through pipes. This one's kind of long, but it leads to an optional room that has a bunch of keys in it. And I often grab them just because optional keys. Who doesn't like optional keys? It's a storage room. I'm gonna make them all creepy throughout the whole place just because. Get a second here, take a stretch break. Everyone, you know, now's your chance. Get my sanity back here. I think after the playthrough, I'll take a quick, you know, break while I wait for it to copy those things because I don't want to mess with this if I'm, until I have a backup of the backup. Even though I'm probably going to work from the other one there, just in case. Because I'm going to try to, just make a new file and a new map and copy everything over to see if that fixes it. Repositioning the whole level will be a problem, but whatever. But in the absence of that, I wanted to slide down. It won't be that long of a break. Probably like, you know, 4 or 5 minute break, just so I can do all those, you know, bio things that people do. But that'll be after this, which is probably still another 20 plus minutes. It takes almost an hour to get through this version of the demo. I forgot to grab this key. She can duck. There's not many places the ducking is useful so far. I need to add it more, just so you have a reason to go places. The sneaky little areas. I'll take this way into the library. You can get to the library through the Hall of Records room, but if you happen to go this way, you get the library key. The other one, you have to go through a hole in the wall, and then when you go back out, you gotta go back through that hole in the wall, and it's up in the air, so it's way more convenient if you have the library key, but you don't have to go to that room. It's just a purely optional room. I don't want to fight any of you. Nah. I'm good. There's a bunch of fighting in the next room, unless... Well, I think it was in this version. I don't remember, but I'm pretty certain it is. The library had a bunch of fighting in it. Oh wait, I just need the magician for this. Meh. I had the Patricia doll. I decided that the ghost girl would literally dress up dolls as a, you know, would probably dress up her dolls, so I started to start dressing them up, give them funny outfits. And thus the meme of Patricia came about. Which is just like Patrick, but in a dress. And smaller, and pink. But you know, like, you know, a young girl would be dressing up her toys. You know that would be a thing that would happen. Probably in something that would be pretty humiliating for them, in all honesty. Oh, that's right. I fixed this bug that makes it where it's hard to target if someone's nearby. But in the new version. You... Pull your hat out, please. Okay. So, well, the toy maker, the killer that killed off all these people, put most women's souls into dolls. One of their souls got stuck in the paintings instead, so she kind of floats around between the paintings and lets you, you know, jump through them to go to a liminal space like the painting world that connects all the paintings. Next is a fast travel, but you can also throw toys in there to save them, and they open up, make like a little city in there as time goes by. That being said, because the game mode isn't set to allow for getting back to the right location, we won't be going in there right now. After the demo, I'll probably jump in there just to show, because I won't care then, but... Check out the city. How's it going? Who doesn't like the city? Oh, good, I made the jump. I put little rest points to basically do this. I might make it where if you, the longer you stand by a light, the faster you get your sanity back. If you're out of combat or something. Be an interesting idea to do. I kind of want to eliminate the player weight as much as possible, but the mechanic is gonna always have you wait at least some, I imagine. Much more interesting in combat itself, because then, you know, you have to worry about being attacked the whole time. So then you're like, oh, okay, well, now waiting by this is no longer waiting. It's trying not to get hit while you're trying to get a resource back. Can I rescue her? We'll see if she's rescuable. Good. So yeah, you can rescue some of the toys. There's a light by here. I need my sanity back a little. Not a lot, just enough. This character apparently has a very fluid dress. Don't think I'm going to use her for this. I didn't make that model for when I'm jumping around here, but... Thing is, I didn't even do cloth physics for it, and that just must be how the bones are set up on her dress. Which is cool that they did that, because I don't want to do cloth physics anyway, but... I don't know if I really wanted to jump up quite that much. It's a lot to go with here. I don't need to rescue this toy, but I'm doing it anyway just to show how the mechanic works. Because, well, not going to go to the painting world anyway. Bouncy couch? The bouncy couch is not doing what it's supposed to do. Bounce? I don't know what's going on there, but almost out of sanity, so... Definitely tell how bad it's going over there. Sometimes these enemies just kind of give up, which is weird. It's a bug I need to fix in the later version, I imagine. Those ones don't. Up with the bouncy couch, not always bouncing, but not even that hard of a jump. Yeah, you can rescue him by just tossing him in. Then she's good to go. No special look for it at the moment. I mean, I was working on that kind of stuff, and we just aren't on it anymore. Yeah. Probably get my health back while I can. Normally, you could just go to the painting world because there is a save there. Get your health back. Not that there's much reason with a heal on you, but you know, whatever. Also, floaty health here. Ooh, floaty health. I'll grab it anyway, even though I don't need it. The key from way up there was actually the key to this door, which is really what I was going for. I was just floating there. Don't worry about it. There's light cubes. Light cubes are, you know, useful if you want to move a light around for something. They also shrink if you hold them too long. That'll be a factor later when you have to go through dark areas and you won't have a... You'll have a very limited light source, so you have to hurry up. I might just have entirely dark rooms. I do aim for more of like a Disney, Pixar, Illumination type of darkness where it's actually, you know, purple instead of black so you can actually see still. But you know you're in the darkness. As you can see, because, you know, she'll suddenly light up when she's not in the darkness. Probably needs to be a lamp down here, though. Alright. Where's she going? Outside? Do 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 do. There's supposed to be a key up there. It's not in the game at the moment. I think I was just adding it to the other version. There's actually a jumping puzzle there. Also, the load distance is set a little low in this room, it looks like. That's okay. I comment on the bugs that... I'm just used to that so that I know what to fix later, but... This is an old version, so it's not like I really need to fix the bugs in this version, probably? Question mark? Yeah, you would go up here to get one of the keys. So we're just simulating what the player would have to do. I'm just running by him. If I can make it the full distance. Oh my god. I forgot how far this light is. Gonna be close. Oh, I made it. Oh. I don't know why I'm risking it like that, but I just am. Don't worry about it. It's just fun, I guess. A little bit of excitement for me. This room's got a somewhat broken mechanic at the moment, but... This is where you're supposed to meet Charlotte, you know, because she creates all these little safe spaces you can do, well, safe spots. And if you're in a safe spot, then she won't kill you. Otherwise, they appear out of nowhere and they will try to chase you down. However, I think it was broken in this version. We're about to find out. There she is. Hello. I made her slower than you, but They vanish after a while. I think they didn't respawn was the problem, but I'm not 100% certain on that. We'll find out. Yeah, there you go, Freeze. You remember this part? Uh-oh. Hello. How are you? Oh no. Oh, there's one behind me too. It could be in multiple places. This is part of the bug problem. Alright, well, we're just going to go ahead and jump back to this room, because as far as I know, I don't need any keys from before this and don't care. I have no idea what state the bug was in. There was one version where they wouldn't spawn at all, another one where there spawned like a lot of them. I think it became almost impossible to beat in one of the versions. So I just completely bypassed the whole room. Don't know. We'll find out. Oh no! If it's unbeatable, I can just bypass it in this version. I don't remember anymore, but could be either or. Hello. If you get to the first half, the second half is a joke. It's not positioned very well. I'm just gonna go and assume she's gonna spawn any moment. I need to put enemies in here too, so there's like fighting as well, but I haven't done that yet. Well, there's like a group of enemies at one point right up here, but that's about it. What you doing? She'll definitely chase after you if you leave this. That is 100% true. She will chase you down. Need this key. How brave am I? Really brave. Let's go. This is the dumb plan. Oh god. Jump past her, quick! Gosh, I knew it was a dumb plan. That's okay. I think there's a key up here anyway. So I'll just cheat my way through it. It is beatable in this one. I just am being lazy. Oh yeah. Hey Levi, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just I had to kind of switch my stream time to I think later, honestly. Like the thing is I was like just staying up all night, streaming like 10 hours a day and then working like 8 hours. It's like 18-hour days. It was just not doable. My health was really starting to suffer for it too. And I'm just like, nah, okay, I think I should be up at a normal time. At least now, like I can probably only stream like another hour and a half at most before I need to, you know, pack it up to go to work. So I'll probably have streams much shorter in the future. But it'll be during the morning time. Unless I have nowhere to go, then I can stream a little longer, but no more of this like 16, 18 hour BS, none of that. This is just not doable. I've been so unhealthy lately because of it. Oh my god. Not the best. No. So expect to be more in the morning for certain. Well, morning for me anyway, which would be, you know, around this time. Yeah. Definitely what I'm seeing. I had a lot of health problems, you know, a couple years ago. Actually, not a couple years ago. Honestly, probably like a year ago at this point. They've been slowly coming back, and I'm like going, this is probably from all this extra hard work that needs to just... Like, it'd be different if streaming was my job or something, but it is not my job, you know? So I'm like, you know, if I want to stream for the long term, I gotta not work those incredibly long days. I did sleep a lot, but my health has been real bad lately. I basically had an injury in my well, specifically my neck, but also I guess some portion of my back. The doctors were terrible. They really didn't want to ever check anything, so I never really did actually get my back MRI'd. But my neck had some problems like that, and it caused like numbness and tingling in all my limbs and everything like that, and head and everything. It was terrible. Couldn't think straight. Had a hard time walking. Health was just a wreck. I don't even know how it actually happens, the weirdest part. But that doesn't really matter because the effects were the same. I had to take like a 2-year break from game dev because of it. And pretty much most of my work too. I had a bunch of money before that set aside, and then after 2 years of medical expenses and being unable to work, guess who did not have a lot of money set aside after that one? About that. Be me, by the way. Oh. So, I find that my health is not always the best. The problems sometimes come back, especially if I stress myself a whole lot. I'm used to it to a point, but it can get pretty bad. I remember when it first happened, I couldn't even walk like 100 feet or something like that without like just needing to like sit down and being able to do it for like the rest of like the day. It was terrible. Now I don't have that problem, but I mean, I still, like, I could walk like 10,000 steps in the day and it's not going to be a big issue. That's where I got this key. What I wanted. But yeah, it's I don't want that stuff to come back is a problem. I can't really afford for it to come back at this point. I don't think I can take another couple years off. You know what I'm saying? Also, it would just be a huge huge drawback on how long it would take to get this finished. Oh, did I delete this one? Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I gotta fight her without this? Oh no, I don't want to fight her without this. Oh well, guess we're doing it. This boss has a bug that sometimes causes her to pick a target that doesn't even exist, and then she's really easy to beat. So her main mechanic is she summons a voodoo doll of you. And if the voodoo doll of you takes damage, well, you take the damage because it's your voodoo doll. So you have to protect her throughout the fight. You can actually dodge this attack by doing that. No upgrades at all, and I have to... Oh, this is going to be a long fight. As long as I abuse the crap out of her during, like any of her bugs, that'll probably help a lot too. Oh, geez, yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, hit by a car, damn. Yep, she found that bug again. She can still hit me with that attack, but... Yeah, you know, like, it's just... sometimes things just don't go away. Like, I'm even suffering from the problem right now. I'm just so used to it. I just go, okay, well, I don't care if my arms and legs are, like, tingly now and I feel weird. It's fine. I'm just used to it. Enough years go by and you're like, this is normal. But... Not the best. So I'm definitely disinterested in it coming back, and definitely going to cut those streams back from not 10 hours. Is insane. If I didn't have a regular job too, like I would have no problem streaming 10 hours. Wouldn't even be an issue, but unlike this lady making me look bad. Jeez. Stretching can help. Standing, like, I mean, it's just healthier to stand, so that's why I'm standing while streaming. I stand for about 5 hours while streaming, so because I'm only probably going to stream for like up under 5 hours, I'm just going to stand this whole stream. On the long streams, I would only stand for the 5 hours and then sit for like 5, but yeah, I went to physical therapy. It wouldn't really do anything for me on a lot of things, but the physical therapy half helped. The first time I went, it helped a lot. The second time, it actually made things worse. Deep tissue massages can help too, to a point. overstressing the body is also not very good for it, because what happens if I do that is I think the muscles get tight and they just kind of yank on the spine in weird ways. That's why the deep tissue stuff helps. It's not that it really fixes the spine issues like that. What it does is it just makes the muscles not pull on it. So still have neck issues. That's why you see me always kind of like this all the time, trying to make it get all stiff. Yeah, I think the stress caused by, you know, just essentially not sleeping is just really bad. What is even going on with you, lady? This fight is so much lamer when I have no upgrades and she's broken. I just want to show the third phase, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just cheat and show the third phase faster. Yeah. I remember I gave Poppet a lot more damage because this fight took so long last time. This will give double damage and give me better range, and that's all I care about. This is something you can have at this fight too. It's normally in this room just as a test thingy. But in the other version, it literally has you can unlock this. So, not even cheating. Why didn't I even put the Discord link up? Suppose I would do that too. I even watched the bot. 1 second. Fix that real fast. Alright, and then I'll show off this fight here. Before I get to the fix-it problems I have. I'm gonna do a lot of fixing. I wasted like 2 hours trying to solve that problem there. I just need to know if I need to use the same version or not. But like I say, it'll probably only be like maybe like 4.5 hours total stream tonight or today, due to the fact that I have to go work too. Double damage, greater range to win this fight a lot faster. So I can get to the third mode, because the third mode, if you don't have this, is hard. You can win, but you aren't going to like what you got to do to win. Take me like half an hour to beat her in this build. That heals her too, by the way. Not updating her health bar very much, not the big one. I need to have a setup for that. Yay, over the candle! Woohoo! 2 points. Yep, she's looking for a target that does not exist. Nice. Oh, now she's kind of targeting us, sorta. It's cool. I should actually dodge more than I do. Super. Nope. Just keep wailing on her as much as possible. Ow, that hurt. That's bad timing on my part. Just keep hitting her quickly. Okay, yeah. I just want to do as much damage before this starts. So in the third phase, she summons 5 helper minions and gets an invincible force field. As long as the minions are alive, she can't take damage. She also spins the battlefield too, just to make it harder on you to reach things like the candles and stuff. It also makes these really bad too, because you'll use these and they float away because they're following the other things too. So you have to run after your heals. Just for fun. What'll probably happen is after work I'll take a look at the files and see what's wrong with these things. And so tomorrow when I stream I'll be, you know, golden. I don't know if I'll stream later tonight, probably not, but like I say, I was feeling real bad yesterday and I'm like, okay, well, this is unacceptable. Like, I go down a rabbit hole of health problems again that I don't need to go down. No. Not if I ever want to finish this game. I broke her thing. Cool. Yeah, this is the bug where she sits there and picks a target that doesn't exist. And she'll just sit in that same corner. She really likes that corner. I'm assuming she's facing all zeros. And that's the direction of it. Because whenever they can't find a legal target or something, even though there's only 2 characters and it should be picking one of them, they always point towards all zeros, so that's almost certainly what's happening. Should have healed up. I know I didn't. That's a later bug, though. I'd like to solve the level bug, because there's only, 3 levels in the game. The main menu, the painting world, and then this level. The city itself with all the toy stuff and like that. And this is the one that matters the most. Like, if the others broke, so what? I wouldn't even care, because there's so little on them, but this one breaking is the game. Like, so much of the game is this level that it's just, like, would not be good. Yeah. I'll probably take a few days of shorter streams to really just kind of get back to feeling better overall as far as the numbness, tingling issues, and then sometimes I'm lucky and it's only pain, because, in the worst world, numbness is like the worst it gets, and then tingling is like the next phase of being better, and then pain is supposedly the best one, where you're actually the closest to better. With, like, issues like this one, so they're mostly at the tingling phase, not the numbness, thankfully. But pain I'm used to. Almost knocked me out of the thing. Hello. This fight would get more interesting if she was actually being aggressive during it, but because she's just picking a target that's not real and doing weird things, I don't. Just me beating her up. Oof. She still does a lot of damage, and I don't play with any additional upgrades or anything as far as health and damage upgrades, just the abilities at this point. Though I actually did put finally put upgrades in the version that's broken. Oh, I can't hurt her yet. What am I doing? Gotta kill her helpers. What you doing? You're just running towards nothing? Right, stop embarrassing me, lady. This is for breaking over and over and over. She doesn't vanish me unless you can wail on her for funsies. She does have invincibility frames even when dead, though, which is pretty funny. How long before you vanish? I don't get out much. She usually vanishes, but this is a broken version, took a while. Maybe you're supposed to rescue the voodoo doll and take her back to the painting as an option. You don't have to, I guess, it's an optional thing. And you're supposed to free Oliver from his prison. But Oliver is somehow out of his prison. Don't question it. He's just like, I'm here now. I didn't need your help. I'm free now. Yeah, you can get that key by piling the things from in here on top of there. Technically, the demo will simply end right, after beating Voodoo, because I don't know, it seems reasonable enough. Or maybe I'll have like a climactic thing. Huh. Cool. Whatever. It landed mostly where it needs to. As one can see, there are many bugs. Yes. Many, many bugs. Yeah, you get his key here, and then you could use these same blocks to get up here. And then he's going to help you get into Charlotte's bedroom. You get the key from there, but that's not programmed in yet at all. So, should be about where it's at. What I want to do is I want to make a copy of this one first of all, before I do anything weird with it. I'll set it to copy. Take a slight break for a second while I do that. I'm also going to launch the other version too at the same time, so this way it's not a problem. Let me double check this one's here from... It's... Sure. Duplicate it into there too, and I'm also going to launch the other really fast. Then I'll try duplicating the level and seeing what happens from there. Loading, that's loading. Sure. Did the Streamlabs thingy real fast while it's doing all that. Quick here, pin that to the top. Here, pin that there, pin it over here to YouTube. Lexol. Pin that too, and then I'm gonna put this on the thingy, and I will be back in a second. So the same one here on you now. Yeah, I'll be right back. So I can click the add button for Twitch or something. They don't run it later. Better to run it now. So, before I... Still making a backup of the other one, but I'm not going to mess with the other one at the moment anyway. I'll just leave it off to the side for the moment. Yeah, don't do that. Okay. Let's mess with this one here. I think we're just going to make a new level, but I want to copy everything from that one level. Yeah. Probably the best plan. Create a new level, see if that fixes the problem. If it does, cool. If not, well, then I'm copying stuff from the old project, but since I'm literally opening or making a duplicate of the old project just in case, that should be ready one way or another pretty quickly. Stuff's unloaded. Sure. Don't unload things. I'll let it do the scripts first before I do this, just so I don't make it take even longer. This part won't be that exciting, where I literally just have to make a new map and copy things over, but because it's a bajillion things, it's going to be a lot of effort to get stuff to do things that it's supposed to anyway. It should be fine though. Let's copy paste all that crap. Wait, what didn't I select? No, I do want those. Something's not selected in all this? It says not everything is selected, but most things should be selected. Unsorted doesn't do anything anymore. Sure. Double descendants. Let's make everything a new folder here. I should move to copy these. Copy these. I want to keep the globals as well. Actually, I could just drag this in like this, no problem. Sure. And then these three. A bit of a sneezing fit there. And then, like, thankfully, I muted the microphone so nobody had to hear that. Good times. Anyway, go and do a quick save since I did put everything in new folders, and I guess that matters. And then we're going to go over to new level. Here, I'll just use a regular open world. This should be fun. Okay, well, ain't nobody need all this stuff. Actually, you don't need this player start. Let's move everything into there so it's easier to find. Paste. I know where it'll end up. It'll probably take a moment to do all that. We're waiting. We're waiting. Yeah, whatever, sure. I can always put those back on there again manually if there's a problem. We're still waiting. We're doing it. It's also in the middle of doing the copy paste thingy because the project is way too big. It's bloated full of a lot of files that probably don't need to be there. But listen, I see some neat assets and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna put these in the project just to play with, and then I don't ever do anything with them. But in the middle of being creative, I usually prefer not to do that, to not, you know, have to pull them in after the fact. We're waiting pizza? Oh, I want pizza. No pizza for me. So sad. That would be cool though. I definitely should stream during this time. I'm seeing like there's actually just more people during this time. Even factoring out all the people who would watch at night. Basically like the same number of people for the most part. Except for YouTube, that's way more people. Works for me. He's back on, I guess. Oh, okay. Fetch song. It's 2030 there. It's fair. This looks exciting, doesn't it? Did it land right on top of the landscape? I just pasted it. I did not bother to worry about where it's at. First off, unselect. Yeah, the landscape's right there. That's fun. Do I want to keep the landscape for any reason? Maybe. Let me save this map here. We'll call it Whimsy Wonders after the thing there. Sure. It was like 8:30 over there at night. Fair. It's 11:30 a.m. here. So nice. I'm actually up early. The day's not even over yet. I'll be able to go outside and it'll still be light out for a little bit of time. Probably not that long, because by the time we get over the stream, I'll basically be racing right over the office and be right back indoors, but for a brief moment, I will see light. Hopefully it doesn't burn too much, you know? Imagine this all hitting a tan or something. Does that. Oh yeah, invalid H load, sure. Let me fix that. So the main grid cell size was 1600, and the load range is 6400. And then I have a city grid. Wait. That's on the main layer. That's main grid. This is what I gotta change here. AMD Windows H load, sure. This new one here. In time LH grid. Main layer here. Cell size is fine. I think the loading range was actually 250,000 or something for this one. Actually, we'll make the loading range much smaller on this, like 32,000 or something, or 3,200. Yeah, just to give you an idea of how big this, block of the city is. This is the landscape for a new level, like a new open world level. If you've ever made one of those and have, any idea what it's like, that's what this is. That's the size of it. It's barely bigger than the city block we're talking about here that this happens in. So as you can imagine, this block is deceptively huge. Just thought I'd point that out for those people who don't know. Well, I mean, it'd be the color redwood, I assume. There's some riddle to this here. It's a one-story house, but, well, I guess to be fair, there's no stairs in a one-story house. However, you might have, like, steps leading up to, like, the door, if it's not at, like, a level. You could also have a basement, which would not be, like, I don't know if you count that as a two-story house if it has a basement. But I guess technically if it's a one-story house and it doesn't have stairs leading up to the entrance or anything like that, and it doesn't have a basement, then there would be no stairs. There would be no color. I guess I don't need this landscape. I hate landscapes a lot because they break all the time. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. Yeah. Well, like I say, there might be technically exceptions to that. Just depends on if you count a basement as a story of a house or not. Or if the house isn't level. Kind of want to keep the landscape. Because then I can make the city around. I kind of like the mountains around it. It is kind of easier. Get rid of the landscape. Don't do that to yourself. You know better. Landscapes suck. I don't need the directional light. I need this crap. Because ultra dynamic weather does all that. Let's go to Poppet here and add, well, the enemies were unhittable too. God, there's so much wrong with this setup here. I wonder what I did weird about it. I mean, people say one-story houses have basements all the time. Like if you have a house with a basement, nobody says your house is two-story. Important things to note. See if we can fix this. I think the player starts are foobarred. Even on this new map. What are we gonna do about that? Guess I just gotta go back through and copy things that I've done that are different. Because I have no idea how it could have this problem. Unless there's like something wrong with the player starts themselves. Oh yeah, how do you make number 7 without addition, subtraction, multiplication, or division? I mean, you've already had the number 7, right? What are we trying to make it out of? If you have 7, I mean, as far as the last map worked on, Phil. Well, the other maps don't have multiple starts, but they load a thing. Actually, that's what I was going to show people. Right. So when you load the painting world, here's the thing to notice here. It says you'll see game start and player start. It does this, right? Let's say I load this map though. Running this over. Let me do this here. You see what the problem is here? Player start pi. Oh, okay. I didn't read the full thing there. Fair enough. But yeah, this is the issue here. Like, it's reading the player starts as something different than they're supposed to be. Let me test something here. That hurts having to do that, by the way. This is a weird level anyway, it's just an extra duplicate, so... Oh, the H load's broken because I just copied a bunch of crap over, and they're all set to the H load of the other. It's not the actual cause of the problem. But I can easily fix that by doing this. But what they are is the H load is a thing that causes it to basically show lower textures at a greater distance. It's also the system that lets you just completely remove things from the world if they're beyond a certain range. Let me just redo the H load this way. I just get all the children of this one. They're all set for the H load of the other, so the runtime grid should be fine. There's something here that can't be H loaded? Maybe. Sure, we'll just do them slowly, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, because it's for the other map there. Well, yeah, like say that's not a relevant thing because I literally just made this map and copied things from there, and the age load is map specific. So what this is that it's looking for the age load for the previous map that I just copied everything from. This bug happens on the other map too. Like that's the thing you're paying attention to right now is that this thing here is the big difference. The rest is all the same. This save game thingy didn't happen on this one, but it happened over here at the main map. But that's because it happens on the first map, and this one started on the main menu, and this one did not. But this is literally just fixable by going, oh look, this has the Shadow Dark Age load, this is the Whimsy Wonders map. So you go over here, you change it to Whimsy Wonders. It does that. I'll have to do it on each of the things here. So I'll do that really fast. Match the new thing. It'll take a bunch of time on this one. But it's... And since it's doing it on 3,000 characters, it's going to take a moment. Alright, so then you do all that. I'll do a quick save. Oh yeah, it takes quite a bit of time to do these. This huge amount of stuff in the level, so I expect it to be a pretty long load on any of this stuff. That's why I prefer not to have to mess with this much as far as changing something on every file, but just for the test, why not? But I'm probably gonna have to backpedal to the other game I'm thinking at this point. Because well, I mean, I'm removing the save files. Now I can build the itch loads real fast. We'll delete that. That'll fix the error. On that. It won't fix the problem that I really have, which I need to find a solution to. But shouldn't take that long to build the H load. But what I was going to test is I delete all the player starts and I'll put new player starts in and see if they were corrupted player starts. I mean, it's entirely possible. Oh yeah, the city grid too. Well, that's because I didn't name the city grid. Well, if I have to do that, what I'll do is I'll keep this one open, and then I'll copy and paste individual things into the old project to basically speed up the process. And that will probably fix things quickly. I don't know. At this point, it's going to be a bunch of experimenting things, but I'll probably, like say, I'm probably only go like another 25 minutes because I do actually have to go to work today, so I have a much more limited time today. So it won't be long actually. Plus, I was like trying to take shorter streams because I wasn't feeling very good yesterday. I was feeling really bad yesterday. I really don't want to go down that health problem train again. So probably shorter streams this week, and then I'll go back to being longer ones afterwards. But yeah, game start. I didn't name the city grid right, so it's going to have probably an H load issue on this one too. didn't actually change it in the settings, that's the thing here. See? Look at that. Wait a second. Oh. Player starts are broken. Second. Yeah, I can fix it now. So that's good. That's definitely a step in the right direction. I'm gonna have to go through and rename all those. I probably should have wrote them down, but I don't super care if that's the thing. I'm gonna go back to the other level real fast here. And just do this. It'll be the best plan. My problem. So notice I also couldn't hit enemies either, so that could be messed up too. I don't even know. There's so much wrong going on right now. But at least it's not my code's fault. How can I anticipate corrupted player starts? These are important questions that need to be asked. Because watch, if I start this one here. Oh wait, I have to put the other game mode on. The bug is if you have a player start, the other one ignores player starts. It just drops me wherever I'm at. You see once again, player start pi. Nope. Rotate it the right way. Oh. Sure, map base quest. Net. And here we go. That was the bug. All the player starts were corrupted. When I started the stream, that was not something that was in my radar. That the player starts could be corrupted. But here we are. Doing here we are things. Yeah. It seems like it's fixed. I'm gonna obviously do some more testing to do things. I'm gonna see if the enemies can be hit now, because I'm kind of concerned about that too. A lot of things are broken. Right. Perfect timing to see all the things that are fixed. I was unable to hit the enemies earlier in a test, and that's so weird. Yeah, they can't be hit. But these can be hit. One problem at a time. Yeah. Well, you missed like about an hour of playing through the old version of the game as well. But pretty much once a stream, I play through the I play through the version of the game, usually near the end. So I can just show off where we're at. But well, probably not doing it in this stream. Like I say, it won't be the longest stream today. It'd be a bit shorter because of the fact that I, well, just wasn't feeling very well from all the overworking, and I'm kind of dialing it back a few days and switching to more daytime so I don't do 8 to 10 hour streams on top of my 8-hour workday. Let's get back to feeling a little less of... And then I'll probably stream a lot, but... I need to make a quick change here, and then I'm gonna see if it'll load the stuff there, because, you know, as long as it loads the stuff, that's at least a win after all the crap it's gone on so far. Game save should default to, like, I renamed the map to... Oh, let's go back to, I guess Shadow Dark is the original one. Actually, no, we'll do the new one. Nothing else has to change. No, this has to change, because I changed it. Okay. With that armed, I should be able to go to the main menu. Rec mode is on here. Perfect. So I want to be able to go between the maps, but for that to work, I have to be able to start from the main menu successfully without problems, and that is not happening. I made some dumb changes too. Now it's sending me to the painting world. I did make some changes in places, so... Instance game save. That'll work. Still going to the painting world, huh? Might be a default in here too. This one doesn't even have that, and then I think the game title button actually has a thing too. Yeah. Well, it's not really broken again so much as I need to unfix things that I had done. I made many fixes, and it's I just need to unfix it. Once I unfix it, things will be good. Right here, the painting world here is the one there. Pretty certain that's the thing I need, and then... Well, it doesn't matter. I did a lot of... I should have realized that it was never my code's fault because I hadn't changed any code. So why would it be my code's fault? I should have realized it was a corrupted thing. And I made a bunch of changes to try to deal with the corrupted issue. There we go. But it's successfully loaded to the right location. Cool. It's a start. So armed with that, we're going to get rid of a whole lot of print strings that just aren't necessary anymore. Yeah, I definitely should always remember that. Yeah, it's definitely a step forward. There's a lot of times where I go, oh, you know, I assume it's my code that's wrong, when in reality it's not the code, because how would the code have changed? It's one thing if I made a bunch of changes and then things didn't work, but if I just load it up and something else is messed up, that doesn't sound like a code problem to me. Sounds more like a something else got foobarred along the way. So but at least we solved the mystery of the problem here of it being a corrupted player start. And that's what we're about here. We're about learning. Even if it is sometimes hard and... Yeah. Well, I mean, the human error here was in thinking it was okay to ever delete anything from a project, I guess. Yeah. I should have done it myself, deleted it, and not deleted it from within UE, because it tends to screw things up. If you do it in UE, it's pretty bad. I find it's easier to delete things outside of UE and then just update some the redirectors. But manually go find the stuff myself. And so that should get rid of all those. Now what needs to happen is I need to go through and we'll worry about why I can't hurt enemies later. Because clearly the fool works in that it was breaking pots, so it breaks destroyables just fine. I got no riddles in me right now, man. I got a riddle going right now. My brain is just like completely on this and does not like puzzling over this other stuff. And just like, you must do these tasks to solve this problem, or it will not work. Afterwards, I'll have plenty of riddles in me, but for the moment right now, I'm just too focused on this to think on other things. This is backwards, I think. No, it's not. I see. That's yeah, I wouldn't have never gotten that one. I doubt it. I don't kind of. I mean, if I was a little more less focused on this, maybe, but even then, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever gotten that one. Because I'm not even that good at riddles in the first place. And that one does not seem like a train of thought I would have done. Just knowing how I think about things. I mean, maybe it would have been, but I don't think it would have. Yeah. I'm usually surprised by the cleverness of them. I suck at them, though. So true. I think visual riddles are often my, like, you know, like you give me a visual puzzle, it's often really good. Wordplay, not always so much. You can just ask any of the women I've dated over the years, you know, when it comes to, like, you know, trying to figure out what people are saying in word stuff. Yeah, okay, probably not. Nothing. What if I just called these the waiting room and I didn't give it any other kind of name? Actually, it should say on here, right? It does. Discord says what? Why are you bugging me, Discord? Oh, nothing. I'm gonna jump to the other map real fast and test this. See what it says. Hey Bard, how's it going? How do you add 2 to 11 and keep 1? Now I'm sitting there wondering if the word 1 is somewhere in 11. It clearly is not. I don't know. As for what's up, as far as like, you know, the game's going, I've been having corrupted save points and it's been a real problem. Wait. Yeah, okay, these are corrupted save points here. But when I load this up, did it say player start? Of course it doesn't, because I did that. Delete the player start. Yeah, I would probably never get stuff like that. Yeah, most of the stream is me trying to solve a mystery that turned out to be corrupted player starts. And now I'm trying to double check the things to make certain stuff is as it's supposed to be. It's the painting world level, and then dragging the player start. I'm just assuming they're all corrupted. Yeah, I guess what happened was I deleted some stuff on the other. Mostly I made a duplicate level. And I did it actually before the previous stream to test the H-load stuff. I didn't want to corrupt the main level. Silly me. Okay. I think I even copied everything. I don't think I actually even duplicated. I think I just copy-pasted things onto another level, but it doesn't really matter because I deleted that. And when I loaded the thing the next time, suddenly all the player starts didn't work right. It took me quite a while to realize the player starts had been corrupted. Because it just was not something I knew could exist. Like I did not know you could corrupt a player start. And yet, apparently you can. I'm gonna put the other mode on for this one there because I'm trying to test the other world and then I'll worry about this one. Because bouncing back and forth, it might fix the problem. Because you're not supposed to start in this level. But I want to see if the player starts are corrupted in there, because I might bounce back a version of the project if this is the case. Like if this does not fix it. It picked the right one. The full carnival is where it's supposed to go. But when I went back, yeah, I guess I didn't necessarily fix this problem. Well, either way, I'm gonna have to. I won't even be able to stream terribly long today anyway, so. In the future, I'll be able to stream longer on these days, but. Like I say, I'm trying to take it easy considering how unhealthy I was yesterday. I'm like, wait a minute. Been streaming too long. So I put a bunch of starts and now it's screwed up again. Right? Well, the next stream will almost certainly be me copy pasting a lot of things, so maybe I'll do that later tonight so nobody has to watch that. because it'll be like the most tedious, awful process anyone's ever seen. No one's gonna enjoy that, especially not me. Let me see if the error is still there. And then I'm gonna try opening up the other project and testing the same error to see if it does the same thing. If I'm just wrong. Oh no, I deleted those things and it worked. So it kind of makes me wonder if I am or not. Waste 4 hours just to discover that it is in fact, well actually, okay, 3.5 hours. 1 hour was plainly. Game start, player start, sure. So there it worked. Jump back to the other map. See what it says. It's just not finding the right player starts to put me in the right locations. Possible I had the name wrong too. I put one for the toy maze, it would also have the same thing. I don't have the toy maze unlocked, fair enough. This name could be wrong. Like it could be misspelled. Wait, it didn't check the player starts? Right. Why did it not check the player starts? Ugh. Well, this one's not going to pick the player starts because it doesn't do a player start. Hey, Rasta, how's it going? Is the cast failing now too? Oh my god. I think I'm just going to backpedal the other project at this point. This is a mess. Well, that's good to hear. My day's been going, interesting. Open up this project to find it was broken. And I think the player starts are corrupted. But now I'm no longer 100% certain. So I'm probably, I mean, it's not going to be a very long stream today because I'm probably only going to stream a small amount more time anyway because I got to go off to work in relatively short order. But I'm backpedaling to the other project if this is not working. Yeah, it's fair. I never 100% when I do it either. I really don't know. I've been puzzling over it for the last, well, of the 4.5 hours I've streamed today. It's been 3.5 hours of it was this problem, and then 1 hour of it was me showing off the previous version for the new people. But I think I don't even want to use this version, because if you look, there's also I mean, there's like 10 hours of work, so I don't have to copy paste things back into one of the old projects. I made a backup of the old project so I can go back to it and do that. But I mean, for whatever reason, you can break objects now, but you can't attack enemies. It finally works if you launch onto this map, so it's finding that, but there's just something really messed up going on here. Because these break just fine, right? Go through here, and then you try to hit an enemy, and you just can't. This can't be that big of a bug, but why? Why is this a thing? Like, they should be hittable. There's nothing really, I checked their code, there's nothing weird about it. They should be hittable just fine. And yet, everything else hits fine, just not the enemies anymore. There's just problems going on, and it's just... It'd be nice if I could just solve this one little problem there and not need to redo everything, but... After now 4.5 hours, I could have just copy-pasted things by this point and it would have fixed the problem. Manually. So... I don't know, Shadow. My brain is super not on riddles at the moment. I'm just gonna keep asking the answer to each one there because my brain just like it's so caught up on this, it's like doesn't even want to think on something else. Probably because I'm so annoyed at how this is going. Which means I probably should have done that. Chicken and egg. See, that wasn't even a good riddle. Why? That was just weird. I mean, I guess it does technically count as a house. I don't know. Usually there's like an aha moment. That one's just like, yes. All the blueprints are there. I've been going through the whole save process. All the code is the same. I mean, I eventually made a whole duplicate level to test things out. And it's just not working. Yeah, it makes sense, Shadow. Just, I don't know. Wasn't quite as excited about that one. Could be the riddle's actually good. I'm just, like I said, annoyed at this. All this cove is fine. I even copied all the save stuff from the working game too, so just in case, you know, I thought the files could be messed up, I literally copied them over after things were broken in the hopes of fixing it. But that didn't do it either. I really hate giving up on it and backpedaling if I can avoid it just because I didn't want to do that, but man. I just don't see what it could be. All this code is exactly the same as it's always been. Deleting the save files, like, that's how you know something's like glitchy and weird. Deleting a save file and giving exactly the same player start tag when you put it back. Oh, sorry, a player start, and then actually deleting them all and then putting one in with the exact same thing and having that work. Like, that's not usual behavior. Why would that be a thing? So that's unusual, to say the least. I'm pretty certain it pulls the thing from there for the first place you load at. Does not. This might fix the problem. The system was made quite a while ago. It's got a lot of fundamental flaws with it, just that probably need some research to fix. I haven't looked at the saves in a very long time. Yeah, it's looking for the game start. Oh, player start pi once again. Player start pi. Also should be looking for the painting world here, and in the painting world the game start should actually be, it shouldn't be game start. It's looking for. I mean, technically I could just change to game start, but then why is it game start, not there I have set aside for her to start the game at? Should be the painting world. Ugh. I don't think it's even loading a game. Pretty much. Yeah, no matter what's going to happen here, this here is coming out as... Wait. Player start and player start pi are in there. With game start being where it's looking for, even though it shouldn't. Choose player start as the orange one. Green's coming up with nothing. Most recent map info. Yeah, this is a problem. I'm pretty certain this is the last test I'm going to do, and then I'm just going to go ahead and consign myself to copying from the other one over. I don't know, like, this has to be pure corruption, because just none of this makes any sense. The code did not change. I've never seen it say player start pi before. It's not even finding the right level where your most recent map there, which would be... Well... If I jump through the map there, does that work that way too? I don't think it does. I think there's just so many problems it's not going to work. So I guess one more test. Then we can write the stream off as me having wasted my, like, you know, 4 hours of trying to save a broken project. Oh well, it's not the most time I've ever wasted doing something dumb. Goodness knows, I'll find more dumb things to do later, I'm sure. I don't want to find my way all the way up there just to test this, so what we're going to do is this. Yeah, it's definitely messing with me today. Unreal Engine is winning the battle on that one. That's interesting. It says painting world where it wanted to start at. Oh. Oops. Undo at a destination. I forgot sometimes you just can't do that. I changed the thingy to that, so... Okay, well that was fixable. It's finding a location, it's just not the right location. I'm gonna change its default destination on that. See, that time it had the correct thing, it just didn't find it. So if it had the correct thing... Oh, I see. This one's my bad. This one's 110% my bad on that one. because I made a new map and I didn't get the name. Yeah, I can't start on that map. Not with that game mode enabled. I could switch to game start on there, then I could start on that map. True. But otherwise, on a map that's not, like the first set of things says game start, so I probably should just change them all for game start for this map, since there's only one load point in here anyway. I was originally going to have different paintings you popped in at, and I might still, but... Okay. I think this fixes that problem. Finally. With corrupted player starts being the actual cause all along. And me trying to deciding my own code was somehow at fault, when in reality it was never my code in the first place. Naming the map things later to get to the right locations, now that was my fault, but that's because I was bouncing between so many maps I got all confused on which were which, but I think that fixes the problem. Maybe. About to find out. If I solved this in 5 hours, that's still less than the 10 hours it took me to do the other stuff, right? So it's still a bonus. Aha! I left her here so you could save her. Yeah. Well, it looks like that actually fixed the problem. Finally. So now I can just pass into the map and then pass back. I don't know if I set the name right for the library, but I'm pretty certain I didn't. I'll jump through it anyway for funsies. But I'll have to go through and rename all the player starts. Yeah, I didn't redo the player starts for all that. But still... Oh, shall we set up already? Sure. There's not even a player start on this one because I didn't do it yet. I think the enemy problem isn't going to be that tough to solve. It's probably just something stupid. It's often the case. But if I don't have to backpedal a project, that's pretty good. Did I just call it Forbidden Hallway or the Forbidden Hallway? I just call it Forbidden Hallway. I will solve the enemy problem in like a few minutes. I probably have another 9 minutes. I could probably try to solve this mystery. Stream a little longer than I was thinking, but honestly, I think I'm gonna remove all these first before I forget they're even there and have to find them later. And this is how we get back to square one. That'll make my mood a lot better for the rest of the day. Then knowing I had to come back to like 10 hours of trying to get everything back to where it was supposed to be. And then should just be a weapon check to see what they're hitting. Because shouldn't be any changes, but the weapon parent will tell me what they're hitting, so I don't really care that much. Sure. Wind strain. I hit them things on that one, but whatever. If it's even saying it. Actually, I guess I could check all of it too, for that matter. Enemy tag. This is probably a part of me trying to fix an earlier problem and not really testing it like an idiot. I think this is an easy fix, though. Almost certainly it is. Unlike the player start thing. Well, technically the player start thing could have been fixed by simply deleting all the player starts and putting them all back again, but that was not on my radar for solutions that it could have been. Now I know it's a solution that can exist. The corrupted player start solution is now a thing, but I now will look for in the future, but it's weird. And once again, check the old version of the game, as I think I changed a bunch of collisions on there. If that's the case, then I just need to change it back to exactly what I had. Yeah, the actor has tag things are all the same, so that should be fine. But it's almost, I mean, I did make some changes to them, so that could easily be my fault. The other one was just weird, but this one could definitely be my problem, my fault. Is this the same one? It is that version. Yeah, these are the same. I was just checking them against the previous one there, and the mesh doesn't have collision, it's just the... just the other. The tags are the same. Should probably put a pin in this on the next test here and then move on with life, because it's not even hitting the actor. That's weird. It should hit the actor. That's probably something I screwed up along the way. Move on to level. Why can't I move it on to the level? Oh, I know. I'm looking at the wrong one. No, I was just grabbing from the other project. You can't move something from another project onto that. It doesn't work like that. That's what happens when you have two duplicate projects open, or ones that are really close. It's really easy to just grab things from the wrong one because they look so identical. Yeah, I'll just run this test and then I'll have to call it because I don't have time to do this today. It's finding something, it's just not finding the enemy tag, right? But it's not even that, because the no enemy tag is somewhere else, right? No enemy tag on the circus sign. It's not actually finding those, it's finding everything but them. So I changed something on the NPC thingy that screwed up, because if you look, everything else is showing up as having a tag. Even dumb crap is having tags, like the table. But for whatever reason, the enemies are not currently showing up as having tags. I'm not showing up as an enemy you can hit. I don't know. Still, it's probably just something really dumb and couldn't take that incredibly long to fix as soon as I have time to do it. Probably. Anyway. Fortunately, I do actually have to go off to work. So I'll wrap it today. It'll be see, I'm gonna start streaming more during this time anyway, just because it's just better for me for health reasons. And I'll go back to slightly longer streams as time goes by, but definitely no more of that 11-hour nonsense. That's just, my health can't handle that. Plus the 8 hours of work. Up once then, I'm like, oh, not doing hot. So I guess I try to find someone to raid or something. Actually, I didn't have time to raid anyone today, so I'll probably just call it and, you know, just be back tomorrow, same time, probably for longer. Hopefully with this problem easily solved. Oh, maybe I was checking the BP NPC and it has an enemy tag. Well, actually, tags don't carry over from the parents, so you have to individually put on all the things. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I gotta head off. So I will catch everyone later. Thanks for watching, and yeah, see you tomorrow if you're around. Hopefully with the problem fixed.